Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. We're gonna play a little bit of oh yeah, gee. I got everything else ready and I didn't get my camera ready. There we go. Oops. Hey, I'm even in focus. Isn't that cool? Yeah, we're gonna play a little farm sim today. Uh, Now watch black screen on that, yeah. Game capture. There we go. So we're starting on a new map today. We're doing the New Frontiers map. So this one's divided into quarter sections. We I sold everything, purchased a couple of tractors, a little bit of equipment, and then we're basically left with about 20 grand. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway. Spike. Hey, Spike.
Hello, chaps.
How we doing today, buddy?
I'm doing good, mate. How are you?
Oh, it's a good day. Just plowing under and creating a new field on this map. There's another tractor over at the biogas facility. It's New Holland R7, I think.
What's the plan?
My immediate plan was to plow out the current 2 fields that were right next to our house. Plant them with, I don't know, I was going to check that out with you guys. Deathis is mowing the lawn, of which there will be a large lawn, because there's a lot of grass on this one. We own the biogas facility because I had no other way of putting one down in this without owning it. You know what I mean? Like I had to own it. We should probably grab the grass that Deathis is mowing right beside these 2 fields, because my plan was to plow it all under and either plant this with grass or, I mean, I don't know. I sold off what they started me with. You know what I mean? Like I got rid of it all and then I bought us, you know, basically 3 tractors, and all the equipment needed to do grass to start out with, because I figured that's how we were going to start. Seeing as how it seems to be our usual start.
To the spare tractor that's over at the biogas.
Yeah.
What's the implement on the front of it for?
I'm not too sure. I set this map up like long before Christmas. I can't really remember, to be honest.
It's got like a pipe on it, and
Right.
like I don't know. It totally looks like a tree mulcher to me, but I could be wrong.
Oh, that's which one call it? It's for gathering up. Well, you can use it for grass, but it's also after we turn the grass into which one call it? Silage. That will pick up the silage and dump it into.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes, we've got a mod for that already. Jeez, game's only been out like 2 months. Bloody hell.
Oh yeah, no, we're already modded on this one. Hell yeah. We found that was an easier way to deal with grass. Turn it into silage and then get it over to the biogas facility rather than turning it into bales and then transporting bales over to the biogas. We found that actually to be a better way of doing it.
Right. So am I using that implement to pick the grass up that you're doing now, or am I like just
what I'm thinking
picking it up?
Yeah, what I'm thinking is because I want to plow this under, gather up the stuff that's like right beside where I'm plowing, There's 4 rows or so. And then I'll finish plowing this little bit. We'll have ourselves a nice big, huge field. Yeah, right over there. You can either use that front implement or you can use the trailer itself. The trailer will do the same job. We found we liked it on the front better, just because it's a little easier to aim the front end of that rather than trying to aim the pickup on the trailer. Hey, Dragon Master, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, man, or the sub. Then once I get this field all done up, we'll turn it into grass. We may or may not clear some trees here and there. You know what I mean? Because there are some trees on this map.
Yeah, keep trees away from me, mate, unless it's got a tree devourer on it and it instantly turns it into wood chips. Then I'm happy.
Yeah, no doubt. Just immediately into chips and just gets rid of it.
Yeah, like I've fallen out with my friend completely, and like within a week, me and Mel got our own server. But you know, obviously, I invited you, but you know,
yeah.
It's fair enough. I understand completely. Got to go with the times.
I got you. Hey, Whiskey Creek.
And but like we've got the tree devourer mod on there, and it's like, yeah, this is gonna be amazing in January. I'm gonna get 500 per 1,000 liters. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, no doubt. How's it going, Whiskey
Mel
Creek?
says hello.
Yeah, I love Farm 22, Farm Sim 22. I loved it. It was great. But gotta move on to 25.
Well, it's what people will watch, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's gonna want to watch flipping 22. Come on, Deathus, move your butt, mate. Hurry up. I can't stop long. Like I've just started doing Football Manager with a couple of mates of mine on a Monday night. So your timing is impeccable, mate. I tell you.
Cool. Well, I've been trying to get feeling better, but I just.
You've been really poorly, yeah.
Oh, frick, man. Well, just hacking and coughing, dude. Just hacking and coughing. Chopping wood and getting paid to do it. Oh, cool, dude. Well, you gotta like getting paid for doing just about anything, right? And being able to watch a stream while you're at work, that's even cooler. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer with you and your friend there. Falling outs are never good.
The worst thing, mate, the worst thing, and this is an absolute nail in the coffin for me, and I'm not happy at all. We did quite a bit of racing together. And have you heard of iRacing?
Oh yeah, you bet.
Okay, cool. So you understand where I'm coming from on this. So I decided that I was going to give it a go. And I was going to use like a burner account sort of thing. And then like if it was for me, then I would have got a deeper subscription and So I got a month just to see if I enjoyed it. Was enjoying it, and then mentioned it to him, and he was like, "Oh, you don't want to be playing that. The flipping subscription the subscription-based model on it is garbage. It's like you've got to pay for the subscription, and then you've got to pay for the tracks and the cars afterwards, and blah, and then you can't use them unless you flipping have a subscription." So I completely understand. Yeah. At the
Yeah.
end of the day, it's a person's decision whether they want to do this or not. But
Yep.
he would not shut up. He would not shut up, mate. He was
Oh.
adamant that I should not be playing this, right? So we ended up falling out over something completely different. And then I went on his YouTube channel, I have no idea why, and spotted a video on there. And look, bugger me, he was playing iRacing. And I was like, that's it. I'm just done with you, buddy.
Oh, no doubt.
I mean, how dare you sit there and say all that to me, and then you actually go and play it yourself?
Yeah.
And in your video go, "Oh, I'm loving this. This is brilliant." And it's like, what the actual F?
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I played iRacing. I thought it was great. I did a stock car, whatever. This was a long time ago. And I recall when that stock car fired up, I mean, it was just, I mean, it rumbled. I felt as though I was almost like in the car. You know what I mean? I thought it was great. I thought it was an awesome game. But yeah, subscription cost. It just kind of,
If there wasn't a subscription with it, D, right, and it was just buy a car, buy the cars, buy the tracks, I'd be all over it. I'd be all over it. No problem at all. But the subscriptions, like, what? That's just ridiculous.
yeah.
Like, I'm subscribing to pay to play the content that I've bought.
See, and I my thinking was have a portion of the game that I buy, right? And I'll pay you, no problem. And then I get to play like that portion of the game. Okay.
Yeah, that works too. That
no,
works too,
but
yeah.
it's a basic portion of the game, no problem. But then, if you want to charge me like DLC costs or maybe even a subscription fee to go beyond that, well, okay, fine. That way, if my subscription ever falls off, I'm okay. I can still play the game because I bought the game, but I just don't get all of the fancy doodads or vehicles or whatever else. And I thought that would have been a much better way of doing it. But
Yeah, like you, the content that you buy, if you want to play that content, you've got to be subscribed, and it's like, what?
Well, yeah, it's where I kind of love the game. It was great. I thought it was, like I said, like you say, I thought it was awesome. I really do. But then we're talking subscription fee. I'm careful with subscriptions because, I mean, I have a really, really, really good World of Warcraft account. Like, I really do. I got a really, like, banging, however else you wish to say it, all right? It's an awesome account. And I did a lot of work to it, and there's a lot in there. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that I have done on that account. Mount farming and all sorts of other things. And I will never play that account ever again, right? I can't even go on and go check it out. I can't even like log into it to show people, just for like a content deal.
Sub to it, don't you?
What?
Yeah,
I'd have to buy.
I'd sub to it. Yeah, you have to get the subscription.
I'd have to resubscribe, and I'm kind of careful with subscriptions now. You know what I mean? Like not that I'm opposed to them, but I don't mind paying for a game, and then that game no longer supplies maybe servers, and then I'm screwed. I mean, okay, fine, because usually that's like years down the road that they do that. You know what I mean? That they pull that kind of shit on you. You know what I mean? Where they stop. You're usually long done playing that game by the time they pull that kind of thing on you.
Can I ask you, would it be all right if Mel comes into the conversation for just a couple of minutes and tells you about something that we're playing at the moment, being as you're a WoW player?
Okay.
Or was a WoW player. I was wondering if you wanted to come in and tell him about Ascension, because you'd be better off like talking to him
Ascension?
about it. Yeah.
Really?
Trust me, this is worth your time.
Okay.
As a WoW player, definitely worth your time. All right, she's in the hangout, dude.
Oh, yeah, right. Hey, Mel.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Good, thank you. How about you?
Oh, I'm feeling better. I've had a very persistent, annoying cough for a while.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. Well, I'd say it's all my fault because I smoked for too many years. And now anytime I
Yes.
get, a cold or a flu,
Mm-hmm.
it's, it's cough season. for
Hey,
me.
Deathus.
I sent you something in
Hello.
Steam. It's a Facebook reel. The latest one is set to stretch. I don't think he's seen it yet.
I thought you'd been hacked, mate. To be honest, so I didn't look at it. Sorry.
He's been sending me lots of jokes lately.
Like seriously, I thought he'd been hacked or something because he never messages me, so I thought he'd been hacked. The reason why I've asked my good lady to come in here is because if I start describing this experience, she'll go, no, it's not like that. And it's better off if she describes the experience and gets it right.
Okay. I got you.
I'm such a control freak, apparently.
She's not. Honest to God, she's not. But, like, yeah, I'll get it wrong. 100% I'll get it wrong.
And Stretch, you'll like the one, the latest one that I sent you. It's a little hilarious.
So, where do I start?
This is what is Project Ascension.
Okay. So, okay. The idea behind it's been around 4 or 5 years, I think now. As I was saying the other day. And basically, the idea behind it is it's obviously a private server that has World of Warcraft on it, or just made extensive changes to it. So there's a couple of different modes of like how you play it. Kind of like the world is pretty much the same. Pre-Catags is kind of like the Burning Crusade on most servers now. And the idea behind it is you don't play a set class. You play something called a hero, and then you can kind of like mix and match your abilities in various different ways.
Yes, Whiskey, they are from the UK. Keep going, Mel. Keep going.
Yeah, we're 100% from the UK, mate. Sorry.
Yeah. So, kind of like, the idea behind it is basically you create your own hero, you play how you want to play, what you want to play. And part of the challenge is mixing and matching abilities that don't suck, essentially, because it's really, really good. Like there's a mode called free pick where you can freely pick your abilities between any class. So you could like mix and match like 6 different classes if you wanted to. But obviously, the more familiar you are with theory crafting, the theory crafting side of WoW, the more likely you are to build a successful hero, because certain things will complement each other where there's quite a lot of possibilities that it may not contribute to each other. If you just wanted to play it and you're not up on the whole theory crafting, or I used to be massively into theory crafting on World of Warcraft, and when I started playing, I found it really overwhelming because there's just so much stuff to do and so many decisions to make.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, it's a lot, because there's a lot of extra bits and pieces as well. So they've started this new thing now, which has been around a little while. And a lot of their adverts feature around this thing now. So they've brought in these things called archetypes, which are basically builds that the previous players have built. Lots of people have played them, and they've been successful. So now, as a new player, when you go to create a character, you basically choose an archetype. So you would choose whether you want DPS, whether you want a tank, whether you want to heal. Once you make that choice, it'll then ask you there's a couple of buttons across the bottom that you can press, different things. So if you choose DPS, for example, it'll ask you whether you want to do melee, whether you want to do ranged, or whether you want a hybrid class. So you click on whichever one you want. When you click on ranged, it then gives you an option between sort of range, magic, or hybrid again, that kind of thing. And then those classes will consist of they're basically like cookie cutter. It's like choosing a class. It's very similar.
I gotcha.
And so that as you level up in that, it'll kind of like auto fill in your abilities based on the archetype that you select. But as I say, you can go in free pick and do whatever
Do what you want. Well, it's almost the same as most other games. You end up looking online to see what other people do, and that's kind of your theory crafting, right? These days, is that you'll follow a build and then you'll tweak that build as you to your playstyle. I get it. But now, private servers, do they want...
On the free pick, there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of builds that people have done.
Wow, yeah.
And you can vote them up or down. You can use them and sort of copy them and try them out and stuff. It's really, really good. And on the free pick mode, although it's overwhelming, it's quite interesting in a lot of ways because you can do a lot of puzzle stuff.
Yeah.
Now, the thing that we're currently playing, we're playing in a beta for a new mode that they have been working on for a long time now.
This is why I've asked her to come in here. This is how I want you to.
Okay.
So, basically, Project Ascension, their baby is something called Conquest of Azeroth, which is World of Warcraft, but reimagined with a bunch of lower classes, like other classes that exist in the lore. So within the lore of the games and also the novels, and things like this. They've been recreated, and there's 21 brand new classes.
Wow.
All of these abilities are not made up from existing spells. They are brand new spells that have been made. They've been put together, and currently we're testing on the beta phase that's open right now. There are 11 of these classes available to test. It only goes up to level 30 on the beta test.
Okay.
But it's basically testing out these 11 classes that have kind of recently been polished, if you like, just to see kind of how they feel, how they play, and they're hoping obviously that they'll get everybody that takes part is going to be asked to do a survey to kind of give their feedback on those classes and how they felt, and it's open to whatever aspect of the game that you want to try, essentially.
I gotcha. Okay, now my biggest question.
The thing with the 21 classes was the thing that brought me to the server in the first place.
I got
because it's they're just so different that it's oh, this is kind of cool. Because I've played a lot of classes in normal World of Warcraft. I've played it for a very, very long time. And I've played just about every class. There are a couple of classes that I didn't get along with, Warrior being one of them. And that's just my playstyle. But I've played almost every class. I've done healer, I've done I've done melee DPS, range DPS, and tank, all in a raiding environment. And I used to not necessarily get bored, but I was a leader in a guild for a long time, and it's kind of oh, if we're lacking this, I'd just level it up. And with being disabled, obviously I don't work, so I've got more time on my hands. So it meant that I can level up quite quickly and then be able to fill out the raid whatever we needed.
Yep, and I did the same thing.
What's your biggest question?
My biggest question is, when anybody puts this kind of work into something, well, do they not want to get paid? In which case,
They do.
where's the
They
money?
do get paid, right? They
Yeah.
do get paid. So basically, you can buy things off their store. You don't have to. You can play the whole thing for free. You don't have to give them a penny.
Okay.
But they do sell things that aid you in your game. For example,
And there's all the vanity stuff, all the cosmetic stuff.
yeah, there's
You can
tons of
buy
vanity
things like that as well.
stuff that you can buy in that. But for example, you could like spend a few bucks, and you could add another profession to your character, for example. So you could like have 3 professions, and then you could do it again, and you could have 4. And if you keep throwing that certain amount of money at them each time, you can buy a profession. You can buy every single profession in the game on one character.
Okay.
That's just
Yeah,
one example.
you could end up unlocking them all on one character if you wanted to. So they do have a store that obviously you can buy things, but you can still completely play the game without doing that. The other thing that they do to help make money is when they are testing a new thing, like the Conquest of Azeroth stuff that we're playing right now, has been in closed alpha for over a year, and to get into the closed alpha, it basically costs like $30. You can, if you're lucky, you can play their normal servers, grind the money, and buy. There's like a book drop of it, and people sell it. Like you can buy it in their web store, and then sell it on the auction house. So like it's a way for your character to get a bunch of gold. So you technically could do it for free if you're willing to put in the hours to grind the gold together to buy it off the auction house.
Yeah.
But that's basically how they keep the lights on is through that kind of
So now,
those sort of transactions.
next question would be copyright. Are they not? I mean, is this not World of Warcraft?
That I have no clue how they're getting around. I have no idea.
So like,
But they advertise all over the internet and everything. So if they're gonna flipping shut them down, they would have shut them down by now. Seriously,
you'd think it's been years since this operation's been going.
So the honest truth is, pretty much as long as World of Warcraft has been around, there have been private servers.
Yep.
There's been a bunch of really well-known private servers. There's been a bunch of smaller ones that Blizzard have officially shut down. Some of them were around for a while. Some of them were out for a short time. It's one of those things. So technically, it could happen.
Yes, I do,
Blizzard
Whiskey. Give me a sec.
could close them down.
Uh-huh.
But I've been on a few previously. I've kind of dabbled in private servers before, and I've been on. I've never seen one where everything on the website, from like literally their front page, they credit Blizzard with everything. There's links to Blizzard. They've kind of like done it as kind of like above board as possible. So I don't know. It's kind of it is a grey area, and the actual truth is, would Blizzard have the power to shut them down? Yes, of course, legally, of course they do. It's one of those chances that you want to take.
Yeah, I get you.
Just googled it.
Oh no, yes, we'd
Googled
looked
it.
at this before actually.
Ascension is legal and legitimate free-to-play version of World of Warcraft. That's what an AI says. It is legal, apparently.
Interesting. I recall private servers back when I was playing, because I was getting a little tired of what was going on in the Blizzard servers. Right? Just the cheating and the crap and the garbage and the bots and the whole thing, right? Every 2 seconds you get, an advertisement from some farming community, whether they were this or that or the other thing, trying to sell me WoW gold, right? Or whatever else. I was getting tired of all that. That's a part of like even playing in Path of Exile. I shut chat off because I just don't want to see it. And they're starting in on there now, where they're selling their gold, right, or selling whatever, right? And in Path of Exile, there's different currencies, but they're selling it, right? And it just I don't want to see the ads. You know what I mean? I don't want to see the bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I get you. I hate them as well, mate. They do my head in. Like just for a little example for like a class wise, they've got a class on there called a necromancer, and you can like literally have 5 pets running around with you. It's
Wow.
insane.
I
But
gotcha.
most of your abilities of that class are command. They're not like they're summons rather than how pets usually work in World of Warcraft. They work slightly differently. Um, but most of your character abilities is about commanding those, because the idea behind the class is you command an army of undead. So like you have a lot less direct damage spells and what have you yourself. It's all about commanding your little minions to go do it for you.
Oh, neat. Okay. So it's almost like SWAT, where your people go out and do stuff for you.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
There's yeah, so there's a beta on it right now for you to try, open beta till Sunday. So, you know, just
Yeah. No, I
a
got
little
you.
plug,
I'd
a
have
little
to
plug
level
there.
I
up
mean,
another
I know
character, but yeah.
I mean, me personally, I prefer, like, you know, like I said, the conquest. When the very first time I saw an advert for the Conquest of Azeroth stuff, I was like, this sounds neat, because like I've played World of Warcraft inside out. I've done lots of different classes. I'm not an expert at the game, far from it. There's things that I know about the game, and you know, but I always think that no matter how much you know, you can build upon that knowledge anyways. But it was just like I liked the idea of playing something that's sort of quite unique, that sort of plays it in a different way. Because um, with with the World of Warcraft classes, there's lots that I like, you know, about this class, and what have you. But sometimes you feel very, you know, especially when it comes to raiding, it's kind of like this is the build that you need to min max your character, and I hate that. I
Yeah.
absolutely
Yeah.
hate it.
There's meta builds that you have to go
Hmm.
with, and
Yep.
there's no
And if
other
you don't
way.
have that
Yeah.
build, you suck, essentially.
And it
And
no,
so,
and it's not your whether you can play or not that you suck. It's
no,
that
that's how it's
yeah,
designed.
exactly. Your character
Yeah.
has to go with
And
those.
so
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea of doing something different, because I love the game. I love the environment, you know, and stuff like that. But it just felt like something new and fresh to me, and I was really excited. And then when you know, we finally kind of joined, sort of downloaded it and went on there, and it's like, oh, this is in testing. It's not available right now. So I was kind of like a little bit gutted, because I was like, this is what I want to play. So like at the moment, I'm really enjoying the beta, but I know because it's a beta, I'm just like, well, I'll test a bunch of stuff and see what I like. But at the end of the day, I don't care what my character name is. I don't care like how my character looks so much. I just want to try the abilities, see what I like, see what I don't like, so that when this does come to public release, which is uh, quarter 2 this year, I kind of like I have a better fighting chance of, okay, I'm going to play this as kind of like, you know, to start off with and see how I got on with it, and then I'll worry about like the finer stuff. It for me, it's like doesn't matter what you do. There's lots of people that go into betas and it's kind of like, oh, this is like early access, and like, you know, I'm going to do this and this and this and this, and I'm going to like try and get the realm firsts and all this kind of stuff. It doesn't matter. It's going to get wiped.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you.
I mean, I know that you've like alpha and beta tested games before, so you get where I'm coming from.
Oh
But there's
yeah.
plenty of people that haven't done that, and they go in with that attitude, and it's like it doesn't matter what you do, because ultimately, like right now, what they're doing at the end of this beta week is all the characters are going to carry over onto the, it's still called alpha server. So you could then pay for access, for example, and carry on playing the characters, which will go up to level 60 that you've been playing this week. But that's only if you want to buy access. If you don't buy access, and everybody that currently has access, when that comes public, all of their progress on those characters will be lost. But it's just the same as playing any bit alpha or beta build of any game.
Yeah.
I will send you a link.
Yeah. Yeah. Send me a link on Discord. If you want, just put it in my regular D&We chat channel.
Yeah, sure. Wherever you want it, mate.
Yeah, well, that
I
way
wouldn't-
anyone else that's, on Discord can see it.
Well, they've also got an interesting way to gear yourself up quite quick, well, reasonably quickly. Instead of going through an entire dungeon, which is not on Conquest of Azeroth. It's on the server called Area 52, which is one of their main servers. Basically you get into a dungeon, but you face one boss. So it's like playing Torghast again. So you go in, you take the boss down, and then you get teleported out. You move on to the next boss, and it's like doing levels, and it gets harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. But you get different chances of getting better gear, and then apparently, like if you get really high up, and you can level up in it. So when you get to the end of it and get to max level, you'll then be able to start getting gear from it for raiding. It's crazy. You're just constantly taking on one boss after the other in different dungeons. It's and they've got their own like made up dungeons in there as well, here and there, which is quite clever.
Yeah, a lot of the original content is like enhanced. So
Okay.
there might be like extra quests, or there might be like new dungeon mechanics. One of the new things that's appeared with the Conquest of Azeroth is you'll be running around the world and you'll see like something sparkling, and there's basically gear laid around that you can just go pick up. So like you say you're wandering along and you see something sparkling, you go over, there's a ring laid there, and if you click on it, you're basically picking up a ring that your character can then wear, which it's kind of nice. It feels
Just
a
random
few
loot.
people have said a few people have said in the chat it makes them want to explore more, which I think is kind of cool.
Yeah, plus here and there, and this is like a lifesaver for bloody low level people. If you work out where they all are, they've actually put like 10-slot bags lying around.
Yeah, there's two in the
It's
in the Valley of
crazy.
Trials on Durotar. There's two, yeah.
Well, they've also had it so they've got the mod. It's not the old style graphics either. They've got the modern style graphics in there as well, and they've also got like interfaction playing together in dungeons and stuff. So Alliance and Horde can join forces and work in and be in the same guild and things like that as well.
Yeah, which is also in base game World of Warcraft now anyway. As of towards the end of Shadowlands.
Yeah.
And sometime this year, their main server is going to get Wrath of the Lich King update as well. So there'll be 2 expansions in, which is cool. Right, I got to disappear. Happy to pick your grass up, but I'm going to play some football.
Oh, no problem. Hey, Whiskey, welcome to the Discord. Okay, well, I'll look at that link, and I'll give it a look, Mel, for sure. Sounds interesting.
Well, you just send us a poke, mate, and we'll it's not like you've got American servers and we've got flipping.
Yeah, it's all in one server.
All on one server, so we can
Yeah.
come play this with you. Is what I'm getting at.
Because we've had that problem before, because we had friends on both sides of the Atlantic who played World of Warcraft that we wanted to play with. So we ended up with like 2 accounts. We had an EU account and an American account.
Yeah.
And it's
Sucks. No,
yeah.
it sucks.
I've spent a lot of money for Blizzard before.
Yeah, no, and I was invited to go to the EU, and I'm like, guys, I'm a North American player. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You've
not.
got to buy
Well,
all
you
the
can do
stuff there
server
again,
transfer,
and
yeah, but then, like,
you can't do server transfer from North America to Europe.
Well, that's what the whole argument was for not, anyways, because I wasn't going to pay for 2 different accounts. I was already paying for myself and my wife to play World of Warcraft, so that's 2 accounts already. And then we looked at each other and said, it's just not worth it. $300 a year was not worth it for us.
Yeah. Yep. Same. And like, you know, I mean, for years, oh, crikey, sort of between like Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Miss Pandera. Miss Pandera was when I really kind of like stepped down from raiding. I started raiding in Burning Crusade mainly. But I mean, I've been playing World of Warcraft since it was about 6 months old.
See, and I played
when
right
I
from the
first started
beginning,
playing.
raided right
Mm.
from the beginning, and then won before Miss Pandera. Because I was still playing in Mists, but I wasn't raiding, and then I just
Yeah, I didn't raid in Mists.
it lost it
But
on me.
the year Mists came out was the year that I got diagnosed with all my health problems, and I was
Okay.
really struggling, you see,
Gotcha.
with a computer and that. And obviously, it's a bit different now because I've learned my limitations and I've learned how to kind of like overcome them when I'm playing compared to before.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I raided for a long time, and like I mean, I used to raid like 4 nights a week. So basically, the other nights a week we're just getting ready for the raids.
Yeah.
You know
Right,
what it's
see
like.
you later, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you. Hey, come on back if we're still streaming there, Spike, and come do some other stuff. We'll see where we're
You
at.
probably will be, mate, knowing you. 'Cause
Yeah,
you've
no
only just started and you smash it out for 11, 12 hours. So I know what you're like. I'll probably return in about 4 hours and carry on with you for a little while.
Okay.
And then get up tomorrow and still do some with you tomorrow morning. See you later, mate.
Yeah, see you
Take it
later.
easy. Please check that link out. You won't regret it.
Yeah,
Right,
you bet.
See you later.
I mean, the downside is that it doesn't have like up to the modern content because they're trialing Wrath of the Lich King at the moment. But I know with a lot of private servers before, there's difficulties sometimes getting some of the quests to work and things like that. And this is why, because they're kind of like enhancing it is the term that they use.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the downside. There are other private servers out there, but I'm not interested in just playing WoW for free on a private server. There's other things that draws me to this particular
I get you.
server.
I get you.
It's just a bit of a different experience, and like I have a big love for the world, and I used to, when I was back in the day, as it were, like I used to always go exploring in crazy places, and up at the Ironforge airport, and before you could fly, and like all that kind of stuff, and you could see the seams in the in the different zones and stuff like that.
Have you ever been under Ironforge?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I remember that being a fun place to go because nobody else knew how to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Getting yourself through that wall in the King's Chamber.
Yep. And then also into the under part where the underwater part is in the deeper the thingy tram that goes between Ironwind and Ironforge and Stonewind. Yeah.
I would do that as a horde character.
Yeah, yeah, I've done it as hard as well. Yeah, for sure.
See, I mean, there's a lot of people that played WoW, and I know there's a lot that looked at servers back in the day as well. Some of them public, some of them private. You know what I mean? Like other servers other than World of Warcraft, I mean. And
Yeah.
some of the consensus was all the same. It's you're okay as long as no different than me running a server. You're fine as long as I fire up my server and your character is good as long as I fire up my server. You know what I mean? But if I don't...
I mean, it's a lot of years ago now. A friend of ours, because like it was a real life friend that we had, he basically made a World of Warcraft server that he ran from his house.
Yeah.
But there was like a dozen of us maybe running around on it. And we never really did anything like massive with it. It was just kind of like for fun. It was something like we would just go and hang out on there sometimes, and like he would, like if there was any kind of like really rare mounts that we wanted to try out and things like that, we would tell him, and he would just like spawn them in for us and things like this. So it was kind of fun. That was the first time I ever like had heard about private servers at all.
I get you. And I know there was, for years, there was a lot of drama about private servers. And the drama was, if you were a friend of the guy that ran the server, then, I mean, you were in. You were cool. You know what I mean? You were yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
If you weren't, if you were just like a paid customer, then you were just a paid customer. And I don't mean to put anyone down that runs their own servers, because I run my own servers. I get it. You know what I mean? I really do. I've been accused of a lot of things over the years. So I get it. But no, I will check it out, Mel, for sure. I'll get back to you guys for sure. We started a new 7 Days to Die, by the way.
Spike said it's just because I've got a lot of other things going on, because I'm also playing another close friend of ours that we haven't played very much stuff the last couple of years. She's been playing Pal World, and I've been playing that with her, and then I've been doing
hey Elizabeth, thanks for the
Red M as well. So it's kind of like I've got a lot going on right now.
I got you.
Like,
No, I got you. I get you. And this isn't the last 7 Days to Die that we'll ever do. Just so you know, like, it's not the last one. You know what I mean? It's not like you're gonna miss out if you don't join us on this one. I do like it because our base is inside a mountain, by the way.
Well, I was absolutely adamant that I wasn't gonna. I had stopped playing on Project Ascension because the Conquest stuff is the stuff I wanted to play, and that wasn't available. So I was just like, well, I'm not really that fussed. Like, I've got other games that I want to play with my friends.
Yeah.
And so I've mostly been playing those. The only reason that I'm playing right now is because of the Conquest beta, because that's the stuff that, like I said, that's what I'm really interested in. And I will continue to play that once it comes out to the public.
I got you.
But yeah, like, it's not. I've said to Spike many times. Sorry, I know you can hear him in the background. I've said to him many times, like, this game was literally my life for like 7 years.
Oh,
I did nothing else.
I was
like,
12
I've played
years.
it for a lot longer than that.
Yeah,
but
no,
for
12 years
7
into World of
that was
Warcraft.
all I played.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of like, nah, I don't want it to take over my life like that.
Yeah.
But it's nice to be able to kind of like hop on and be able to play it and have some fun without feeling like, well, is it really worth me paying this subscription fee because I'm playing it like twice a month, you know?
Yeah. Well, and that was my issue, is that, like, that's what I looked at with PAX Day. I loved PAX Day. I thought it was a great game. But then I looked at, if I pay a server charge, then I have to play the game. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Yep.
I mean,
exactly. You've got to justify it,
yeah,
right?
no, you have to justify your entertainment dollars. I mean, whether I'm going to stream it, whether I'm going to do anything like that, build a whole channel around it, blah, 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 I could have done it. And I just went, nah, I know what happens if I stick myself in one game. I'm not going to be happy in the end.
Yeah, I love playing one game, but I have like different games that I play with different friends and things like this. Also, so it's nice to kind of.
Mel, I can't play one game.
No, you can't.
I can't play one game. I can't do it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I
struggle to do it now.
Yeah.
I used to be able to do it, but I can't anymore. It gets too much. If it's just one thing over and over again, it drives me crazy.
See, and I mean, that's what I looked at with PAX Day, because I mean, yesterday I'm playing a hardcore solo self-found. It's like the hardest mode there is on Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2.
Right, yeah.
It's like the hardest mode there is, right? Because you're all by yourself. There is no trading, and it's hardcore. And I'm having fun with it. Oh, I'm frustrated. I've died a couple times now, and that's why I haven't streamed any of it yet, because I want to get good at the character. And if there's one way to get good at a character in Path of Exile, it's play on hardcore. You get real good at that character real quick, because if you don't, you're just going to keep on dying, right? So
that's another thing with Project Ascension. On all of their servers, they have a character called. Hang on. What's Stony Tark?
Yeah,
okay.
Stony Tark, yeah. Oh yeah, we forgot to tell him about the.
And there's loads of like challenges on there that you can do. So I mean, you can do like Iron Man mode, you can do hardcore mode. There's like all sorts of crazy stuff, right? And there's been a few adverts that they have out. Actually, you'll probably be able to find them around YouTube if people wanted to look for them. And my favorite one is like it's kind of like a journal, and it's like day 58. I decided that I was such an epic player that I would do the food and drink challenge, blah blah blah. And these kind of like talks you through it. And like there's like different things that you can do. And so the idea behind the food and drink challenge is that your character has hunger and thirst, and you have to like see to those things, otherwise your character will die, and you'll fail the challenge. You'll still keep the character, but you'll go back to like the normal way of playing.
Okay.
And it's the same with all of the challenges. So if you decided to do Iron Man mode, for example, you technically have one life. So if you die, you fail a challenge. You still keep the character, you can still level, but you don't get any of the bonuses.
Okay.
Because when you do these challenges, there's rewards if you complete them.
Gotcha.
So basically, you just lose out on the rewards.
Yeah.
So this guy on the advert had done the food and drink challenge, but he took this ability, which when you cast a spell, it casts a random spell, and he was trying to cast a spell on something that he was fighting, and it teleported him to the middle of the Tanaris desert. So he died of thirst.
Oh wow.
It's really funny how they've got it set up, and there's a follow-on to that as well, which is a different challenge. I think the fishing, but yeah, there's like this fish challenge where basically you can't breathe. You have a breath bar when you're out of water, but you can breathe indefinitely underwater. There's some crazy stuff on there because people make them up, you see.
I got you.
as well. So there's lots of kind of like funny things that you could try and just kind of like challenge yourself with. So if you wanted to do something absolutely crazy, you could.
Well, like I said, I mean, it sounds interesting for sure. I'll have to take a look at it. I mean, if it's free, you just take a look at it, right?
Yeah, and they have advanced. I don't know what it is exactly, but they advertise they've got advanced technology against botters. I've not once have I seen a gold farming advert, and I haven't witnessed any botters in the game yet.
Well, and see, you probably won't because it's a private server. What I mean by that is not that they're looking for it and
no,
banning. It's not worth it to them.
I have been on private servers before where it was still happening though.
Okay.
So, I agree with you. It is less likely, but yeah, I haven't witnessed it at all on there yet.
Okay.
You know, I mean, chat can be interesting sometimes, as it quite often is in some games, but it's just like, yeah, I just kind of ignore it or turn it off, you know.
Yeah.
In the beta, I've been leaving it on because people are like asking and giving opinions about different classes and stuff like that, and I'm just kind of curious what people think, you know. Yeah. But once we start playing the proper game, if that's there, I'll probably just silence it. So.
See, now that's like I said. I mean, I turned chat off in Path of Exile because I'm just not interested in listening to it. A lot of BS. I mean, some of it's funny. I remember the Chuck Norris rants that went through World of Warcraft for quite a while, and it was it was funny. It was humorous, right? And then it kind of got old, and then it got to be annoying that, like, you know, some people were still trying to be funny, and it wasn't funny anymore. But I mean, that's, you know, I mean, I can think of a few times, like when, you know, Leroy Jenkins first came out. If you were playing the game during that, you know what I mean? The conversations about it were just hilarious. But there's not that much hilarity that happens on a general chat in the game that I want to listen to it. I know that sounds brutal, but... Okay, we are limed. Yay. But yeah, I'll take a look at it, Mel, for sure. And I mean, of course, you guys are invited to the 7 Days to Die, of course.
In the chat there, Dee, I've
Oh,
just
yeah, you
posted
are.
a link to the YouTube video, which is about Conquest of Azeroth itself,
Okay.
showing the different classes and stuff. Just in case, you know, if
Well,
anybody's
the game's
listening
taken
and they're
since you
interested,
were
then
playing.
Oh,
they
okay.
can kind of watch that short video and have a little bit more of an idea of what we're talking about, maybe.
No, that sounds cool, Mel. I yeah, I don't know whether anyone's gonna take interest or not. Why not overtop? Hmm.
You ain't got no money.
Oh, yeah, well, that'll... Oh. Really got to change where I put that button.
All right, my friend, I'm going to disappear.
Not a problem.
But I'll keep an eye on the stream, and I'll talk to you soon.
Absolutely.
Take care and see you guys later.
Yep.
I got to change that button.
Oh, that's okay. Just push it 60 more times.
Yeah, no doubt. It's on my construction side panel. Okay. I seem to have a glitch on the road in this map. It has two white lines where the tire marks are. Hey, Whiskey. Sorry, bud. I was just having long conversation there. Thanks for joining Discord. And Maeve, if you're still there, how you doing? I said hi a while back, but I was just listening to what was going on with Mel and Spike there. So I'm going to need a sprayer, and then we're done. I thought I grabbed everything for us, but I obviously didn't. How much of that bunker got filled up with all that you mowed?
Don't even know where it's at.
Oh, I'm sure he was... I'll let that worker go hard here. I'm thinking he left it in the trailer, didn't he? No, he emptied it.
Oh, the trailer's empty.
Oh, it's down here, dude. In the whatchamacallit. It needs to be leveled. There's not a lot in there, so... So I'm going to need a roller as well. And then... Growing. Yeah, going to need a fertilizer. For sure, we're going to need a fertilizer. Yeah. Okay. How much more debt can I get in here? See if that's enough. Spader, planter, roller. And yeah, nothing there. Sprayer. $37, so okay, so I got the roller and the sprayer now. So that should be it. Oof. That's a lot of debt. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting that weird graphics glitch on the roads. It's like where the tires are, where they track the tires in or whatever. Or, I mean, put the tire tracks in. $124. That one's only 79,000. Hmm.
And then I got another field for the cut.
Yeah, we could mow around the biogas there. Yeah.
Did you ever watch that grass video?
Which one?
The one I sent you.
Oh, yeah. Long time ago there, yeah.
Where it said, wait, the third stage is pointless.
Yeah, it doesn't get you anymore now. We were going to do our own little investigation on that. But we would need like a control field to do that with, you know what I mean? Like, know what size we're playing with. I should have got a windrower.
We do.
Oh, I know it. I should have grabbed it and brought it down here. We gotta clear all these trees out of here. I'm only like 27% full, dude.
Picked up all the other stuff that's behind us. We're just getting the individual path.
Oh yeah, I got a lot more to do over here.
promote it like they do in real life.
What was that?
I set it around the tree. You should get at least 100,000 liters.
I might have to turn down my in-game sound.
You seem determined to win me over. I was playing hard to get, hell-bent on putting up a fight. But sure enough, like a big old guy fell.
There, I can barely hear you. I think my game sound was up too high. We didn't get much out of this field. Should we plow it and have fun with it?
Well, I marked the borderline for.
Iron Moon, how you doing? Ah, it's doing good, buddy. We're trying a new field today, Iron Moon. Or a whole new map. Sorry, not just a new field. A whole new map. It's called New Frontiers. How are you doing today, Ironman? We bought it for after we turn it into silage. This is how we're gonna load the trailer, is with the front pickup. And I find it easier when roaming around inside all of these trees and around corners and such. I actually find it easier to use the front pickup than the pickup on the trailer. I agree with you totally that the trailer does have a pickup. I just find it easier to use this. I know that sounds weird. I don't know. But
looking at your weary face. Used to laugh at everything, remember all the games we played. I remember them like they were yesterday. Used to be my Valentine, no, I'm not even sure you're mine. Why, baby, why? Why, baby, why? Do you ever just stop and wonder? We can't let this thing go under. Find a string of hope that's
Well, it's like when you're turning those tight corners and such, you don't have to aim the pickup on the trailer, which is, X feet behind the cab. You know what I mean? Because then I got to aim this pickup right behind the cab of the tractor. I just have to aim the front, and we grabbed the front thing anyways, because we needed to pick up the silage to take it over to the biogas plant, and then we just dump it. So we've already got the equipment. I don't know, man. I just find it easier. If I ever set it up where I've got, I remember I think it was FS19, they had a mower that fit on the front, just straight on the front end of the tractor. So this whole getup on the rear end of this one, it had a rear triple hitch right here, right? And so what you could do is you could hook up the mower, the windrow ability, and then the front mower all sat on the front end of the tractor. And then I used the pickup of the trailer, when I did that. Because as you're mowing, you basically just, follow yourself around and you pick up and mow and pick up at the same time. But seeing as how we're splitting it up because we don't have that mod yet, I'm hoping they bring it out. Okay. No, the worker didn't do too bad of a job of this. Little to fix up around the tree here. They should be turned on. Really got to get rid of this button. I'll have to check that out, honestly. So are we going to create a field down there, Douglas, or what do you think? I mean, we own it. Oh, absolutely, Ironman. It's just, do we want to clear out all these trees, and then I got to get forestry equipment, and I'm not really feeling it yet. We're going to be doing grass for a little bit on this map before we start making fields for fields. And I'm seriously wondering about these graphics glitches. The tire marks. I'd like to get rid of them.
Oh, you mean the white line?
Yeah, the white lines. We might have to plow the road and then rebuild it. I still got to roll and fertilize this first one, and then it's done. Iron, this is a modded plow. Absolutely, a modded plow. What's the name of this? Hang on.
The lizard subsoiler.
Despite its many flaws, it could be one of those who saved my lifetime and again.
There it is. The Lizard 12MT. And then you just buy it with extensions on it. What's the name of the mod though? Because I can't get my I can't get a mod list here. Or was
You
that?
gotta hit escape. Go to escape. Go to the store. And click the very second bottom to the bottom list. Just below the percentage sign.
Ah, Lizard Subsoiler MT Iron Moon. That is the mod that we're using. And yeah, it's awesome. It can be used on the front or the back of your tractor. Make sure I'm creating. I can't remember. I thought it was just as big on 22.
No, it's actually bigger because it goes to 12. The other one was only 9 on the other one.
Oh, okay, so it is bigger. That's what Iron was saying. It only went up to 9 meters.
I'm not hiding anything. Think you know me too well. I'm always coming up short on words. You should know that by now. I've been down this road, so I'm not sure what you think you hold. So just give me a chance. Look into my eyes. I can show you what.
Oh, absolutely, Iron Man. Absolutely. That's we go looking for it every time we do, you know, like a switch over from. I believe the first time I started using it was it 19 we started using, or was it actually 22? I just remember I hate the mod or the real plows. I'm not a fan of them. Way more control with this plow. Way more.
And the funny thing in this one is on this map, the trailer actually, the sleep button actually works.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Well, actually, whether we started with this one in 19, or it would have been me at that point in time. I hadn't. I don't think I actually played with you in 19 in FS 19, Deathus.
You haven't played with me until 22.
Yeah.
Cigarettes on the table, dirty plates on the stove. I don't know if you know where to start.
But you know, it's really funny since I cut it, that gives you an easy chance to plow it.
Oh, dude, absolutely.
That I've lost you, 'cause you're hiding from me. Yeah, it shows that it's cost you a lot to be like the rest of us. To be like the rest of us. I've been waiting so long for the storm to arrive. I know that is in you. I know that is in you. Dancing away with the world in your eyes. Oh, goodbye, Virginia. Goodbye, Virginia. Got your feet on the table, and you're winking your toes. You got eyeballing down to an art, and it's working too well indeed. I need someone to talk to when you're hiding from me. So you're on and just walk through the rain. Be like the rest of us. Yeah, be like the rest of us. I've been waiting so long for the storm to arrive. I know that is in you. I know that is in you. Dancing away with the world in your eyes. Oh, goodbye, Virginia. Goodbye, Virginia. Goodbye, Virginia. I've been waiting so long for the storm to arrive. I know that it's in you. I know that it's in you. Dancing away with the world in your eyes. Oh, goodbye, Virginia. Goodbye, Virginia. Goodbye, Virginia. It's been you all along, but I've been too caught up to see, baby. We can have it all.
Lizard T-Rex 600. Oh, it's like a tree mulcher. I think we used something along that lines in our the forested map. Dude, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to go looking for it. Because I agree, I'd like to get rid of a few trees around here and not have to log them. You know what I mean? Just zap them and get rid of them. And that was a really good mod for it.
Well, there's one now that you can use with your chainsaw.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a mod that you get, and you buy a chainsaw. It gets rid of the tree and gets rid of the stump.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a couple in this field I'd like to get rid of. And some around the biogas facility. You know what I mean? Make this a little more of a square field that we're doing right now. Yeah, they should, Ironman. Should we, Oh, absolutely, Ironman. The AI is way better in this. Like, way, way better. You
Took
can...
them long enough.
Yeah, it only took them, what, 8, 9 versions to get the AI correct? Okay. That's not looking too bad. It's a little edgy around the sides, but it's not looking that bad. Yeah, with even a newly created field, you can go into the AI settings and you can set up steering assist, change your working width, change the like offset and the number of headlands. So you can decide how many headlands you're going to have before they start going forward and backward. So with this, you can use the full AI, right? Whereas you just walk away and you let the AI do its thing. Or you can use what's called steering assist, meaning I set it up and then I just press the H, like I tap the H key, and I can have myself be assisted in my steering so that I don't have an AI working, but yet it's like, I know one version of the GPS would steer your vehicle, and that's what it does. Should we pick up that chainsaw mod here real quick just to clear this stuff up before that way I can get those tree spots? What do you think?
If you want.
Well, this way we can pick it up and get it, and then I can get rid of some of these trees. What do you figure? I mean, I don't care. We don't need, you know what I mean? We can just do what we're doing. We're just cutting grass for right now. It's not like we're making production fields. Because we're going to have to log this whole area around the biofuel if we're going to... Or we could leave it alone, make it nice and treed, and have it all pretty. Every now and then in 22, I want to go back to looking at my AIWACers and halfway across the map doing something else. Yeah, and I mean, they were always going over the field and getting caught in the trees. Now, you can set up the amount of headlands they do. That way they don't get caught in the trees on the edge of your fields.
Or your fence.
Or your fence, or yeah. Anything on the edge of the fields. I know when I created fields, I did it like this one. I would have like no trees near it, you know what I mean? Otherwise, yeah, AI just gets messed up and gets into those trees and it just becomes a bad day. And then you're constantly chasing down your AI. Or you're using courseplay and you're setting up the way your AI is acting, which takes a lot of programming, like a lot of work to get that to that stage. Oh, I got that little compactor thing as well, dude. So we can use that on the by the biofuel, the bunker.
Yeah, I see.
This is from the game, actually. So with steering assist, right, you get yourself going, put on the cruise control, tap the H key, and I'm now hands-free. And it will follow that.
And then you put cruise control on, but it'll keep going that straight line for long distance.
Yeah. And no, this comes from the regular game. This roller's standard issue.
Only this one.
Yeah. I remember the last time we played, somebody had taken this roller and changed the barrels and made a mulcher out of it. And I can't remember what else they made out of it. You could do one of three things. See, now, if I don't touch anything, this guy will keep going. Forever and ever and ever, dude. He'll never stop. Right? So you have to be on it. Like, you can't just leave your... Because he's not a worker, right? It's you, and you're just using like a steering assist.
It's like autopilot. It's not full autopilot.
Oh, you don't have 25 yet, yeah? I mean, personally, what the heck? Will you get your proverbial shtick together, you piece of shit? It doesn't want to follow, dude. Keeps taking me off on the wild goose chase. Oh, because I'm not on a line. I get it. Okay. Oops. I thought I was on a line. I'm not. I'm halfway in between. I'm guessing if you've played the rest, Iron Moon, I'm guessing you're planning on picking it up, though. I would personally, I would say go for it. It has my vote, anyways, of being, like, a decent addition to the FS series. I've owned all of them since 13. Deathus has owned all of them since 11. So, we've been playing this a long time.
Yep, and the version that I've got for 2011 is on a disc that I spent $5 at a Family Dollar store. And it's on Steam.
Oh, I got you, Iron Man. I got you. I mean, 22 is not a bad game. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's just we moved on from it to this one.
Yeah. I recently got invited to go back and go play 22, and I did take a serious hard think on it, but I don't. Although I know people are still playing 22, and a lot of people are playing 22, I couldn't find any evidence of anybody watching 22, but I can find a lot of evidence for people watching 25. So although if I wasn't running a channel, I probably would have joined my friends on 22. I just can't do it consciously while running a channel. And that was about my only reason for not going. Otherwise, I probably would have jumped ship and went over and played just to hang out with my buddies.
Yep, you can come over with the line.
Okay. Let me, I got one more, which one call it? One more row with this roller on here. And then I'll, if you get to it before me, I'll jump on the cedar.
forgive you. I'm done. Remember how we snuck out? Used to take your car and drive around for hours. You told me stories I can't forget about your dreams and your life before we met. Oh, never could foresee that things would turn out the way they did. Your stories weren't your stories after all. You and I both had it wrong. No picking up the pieces.
I don't know that they have more animal types in the game. I think it's the same amount.
There's only 2 new animals: the water buffalo and something else. And the water buffalo are like bison.
Yeah.
That's one meat I still ain't tried yet.
What, water buffalo?
Yeah, no, bison.
Oh,
Or water buffalo.
I've tried bison meat. We got lots of buffalo up here, though. Lots of people like farming it, like actually raising the buffalo for meat.
That's because it's probably easier to farm up there in the cold.
Oh yeah. We got lots of tundra up here. But people do elk as well up here.
That's for the fur. That's definitely for the fur.
Well, the antler, ground elk antler has some medical something or other. There's still some stones on this, dude. Southern edge. And I don't have a place to sell the stone, so I'm gonna have to get that stone crusher.
Yeah, we do. We got the store.
Oh, okay. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, the southern edge of that field has stones on her still, bud. I've had buffalo burgers. The what I like the most is, believe it or not, is buffalo sausage or bison sausage. The guy that does it, or the guy that I got it from, it smokes it a little bit, mixes it with a slight bit of pork. So if you're a pork fan or not a pork fan, you wouldn't like it. But yeah, it's tasty stuff. There's a guy up here that, like I said, he's basically a bison farmer, a buffalo farmer.
Oh, they don't take it.
Oh, it doesn't? Bummer. Okay, am I gonna have to put down the stone crusher then?
Yeah, by me. Oh, you don't own it down here. You'll have to put it by the other store.
I thought it was in...
It's in South Point. South
There
Point.
it is. I saw it. Debris crusher. Okay, I can't put it by the other store. I'm gonna have to put it up by our farmhouse, dude. Um.
What edge are you talking?
What?
You said there were stones on the edge.
On the southern edge of that field.
If you're talking here, I can't touch the spot.
Oh, I see. Okay. I plowed. Shoot. 77,000 for number 15. I don't know, man. Ooh. I'd be putting us so far in debt. You want to... I could fix it, though. What do you think? I don't know, man. I think we'll just deal with it. And just... We'll get it later. Rather than plunging us that far. We're already $460,000 in debt. I don't really want to... I don't want to go that far. How's that sound? Iron Moon, I do wait and get the stone to lime mod. It takes a lot of stone to make lime. Last time I looked into it, I didn't see it as being all that profitable as far as lifting. Oh, there's a stone crusher on the edge of our storage facility, dude. Back at the farm. There's a stone crusher back there now. That was only 10 grand. So you can go empty that out. I could be wrong on that, Iron. I could totally be wrong on that. But the the amount of stone it takes to make lime, oh, dude, it's extreme. Yeah. I think we need to get that mod. Oh, dude. These guys are going to mess up in this field. Edward, how you doing? We just started it today, Edward. Oops. Good to hear. Yeah, we just started New Frontiers today. I basically gave us a bunch of equipment. Beyond that, that was about it. Enjoying this day, mostly inside. What was our temperature today? Hang on. When I woke up yesterday, it was negative 33 when I woke up. Right now, it's negative 23 Celsius. So yeah, it's a little chilly out, bud. What happened to my steering wheel? There it is.
What's yours, you said?
Which?
Minus 23, you said?
Well, it was negative 33 yesterday, Celsius. It's negative 23 today.
I'm at negative 10.
Negative 10. Well, that's Fahrenheit, though. So that's, yeah.
No, that's Celsius.
Oh, okay.
Minus 10.
16.
Fahrenheit, it's 14.
14 degrees, okay. Yeah, it was cold yesterday. I could feel it. The cat woke me up because he crawled underneath the covers with me. He doesn't normally do that. Usually he's an above the covers cat, you know, sleep at your feet kind of deal. Not that day.
Me and you are almost the same coldness.
Yeah, we're fairly close. Well, I mean, I'm a little bit more north as far as like longitude goes, but I'm not that far.
Like that one, me. At least you ain't gonna worry about the mosquitoes biting.
Yep, no doubt. Yeah, we like these. The last one we did like this, it was the, oh, what was that one? It was in FS22. Shadow Pines? No. What was it again? Shit, what was that map? The whole thing was forest. A little too much. I mean, I don't mind doing a bit of logging. And in this one, the plan is that hill that's right in my front, like basically right in front of the camera. We're going to turn that hill into our forestry area. Because it's kind of hard to farm, you know, really steep, kind of steepish hills. So we're going to put farmland all around it on this fairly flat sections, right? Fields all around, and then use that for logging. Yeah, we get a little colder than you guys up here. It's all good.
Did you know that the first French fry wasn't cooked in France? It was cooked in Greece.
Not surprised at all. Just because they call them French fries doesn't mean they're French. I end up wasting a lot of lime. Oh, I'm empty. Bummer.
But that's my favorite quote. I want my shirt to say that. If I wanted to listen to a butthole, I'd fart.
You don't care what they call it as long as they're covered in cheese. You know, I'm not a poutine fan. I've tried it. I'm Canadian. I gotta try it, right? But yeah, not a poutine fan. Don't think I ever will be.
That's something I've never heard of.
You take French fries, gravy, and cheese. A type of cheese. It's not like, grated, cheddar or something, right? There's a cheese that you put on top of it. It's a type of cheese, a brand, a style, or whatever. And what?
Did you say it was Gouda or?
No. It's a type of cheese that they put on top. It's just called poutine up here, and I do believe, up here it's, I don't know, Iron. If memory serves, it's cheese curds, yes, but I don't recall. I really don't.
Yeah, the United States doesn't get a lot of the stuff like that.
Well, personally, it's really not very good for you. It really isn't. That cheese is not what I would call healthy. Just the brand, not the cheese curds aren't healthy, but just the brand of cheese they use is not very healthy. And then on top of that, you're using all sorts of gravy on top of that. And then they serve it basically like that. Either straight fries or crunchy or like crinkly fries. Oh, I gotta get more money. Ooh, we are in debt now, man. And they call it poutine. Up here, anyways. I have no idea who invented it. I have been told that it was the Quebec, the French here, that invented poutine, but I'm not too sure. Oh. Okay, well. I screwed up. Oh. I really didn't want to put solid fertilizer on this, though. And yes, I was meant to get lime, not solid fertilizer. Man, oh man. What am I going to do with this? Far side of the store, there's going to be a bunch of solid fertilizer, dude. Too much cough medicine. And I need coffee. Oh, no.
It's the fire in the rain.
Today's just going really well.
It's the smile within the pain. It's the logic but insane. Cannot know from where it came. It's the way you cross the floor. Before you head on out the door. It's
Oops.
the figure on
Oh.
the wall. So many times I heed the call. It's the silence of the room. The way you turn before you bloom. Another shadow for the blind. Think I'm gonna lose my mind. Although I'm running up a hill, I feel I'm always standing still. Can't remember where I've been. I don't know where I should begin. I don't know where I should begin. I don't know where I should begin. There's far too many of us here. A crowded planet full of fear. It's not the way it's meant to be. We should be happy living free. Although I'm running up a hill, I feel I'm always standing still.
I came, I saw, I forgot what I was doing, I retraced my steps, got lost on the way back, and now I have to pee.
Don't know where I should begin.
Well, I wasn't doing much better because I totally forgot what I was putting inside this fertilizer spreader. And I ended up putting fertilizer in it instead of lime. So, today's just one of those days, man.
Don't know where I should begin.
And now you gotta go pee.
No, now I need a coffee. But I gotta kind of babysit this, and because there's the two trees on here are just gonna get in my way. We should have went and got that mod, so we can get rid of these two trees. Yeah. Yeah, iron. I'm already using solid fertilizer when I seed this with grass. So yeah, it'll get used. Absolutely. Not too early. That's why I didn't want to sell it, get rid of, you know what I mean? I figured I'd just keep it. Oh well, we made an investment. It is what it is, right? Oh well.
I have discovered dark matter that holds life together. It's called coffee.
It's the only dark matter I believe in.
Well, I always start the day with good intentions, then I get out of bed and it usually where it all goes wrong.
I had when I found a really good one in my feed. I was going to tell it to you. I sat there and I memorized it. Now I forget it. Never been that good at delivering jokes.
I can't wait until you see the video that the second Facebook reel I sent you with the same guy. It's
Okay.
a really funny one.
I'll have to watch
It's the
that.
one I keep watching. It keeps cracking me up because it's hilarious.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figured those trees are getting in my way. You can't taste coffee, you just taste water. Might not have made it strong enough. I found when I first started drinking coffee, it had a very distinctive taste. Like very, very. I had to get used to it. Yeah, it sounds about right for the mix. Yeah, okay. Also depends on the coffee you used, Iron Man. There's a lot of different coffees out there. Well, I'm with you there. The smell of freshly brewed coffee. Oh. Num num. Depending on the brand of coffee, yeah, I can see that. Oops. We drink a lot of hazelnut cream flavored coffee. And so, yeah, it has a distinctive smell in the house. When we've had guests over and we've brewed coffee, most people that are coffee drinkers perk their nose up and, oh, what's that? I've never much been a regular coffee drinker. Like regular grind? Strange that way, I guess. If I was going to install anything, I probably should have done it already. Because then I could have gotten rid of those trees. Well, what do you think, Duffus? Should we get that tree mod? The problem is, Iron, I have to install it on the server. That's not as easy as it sounds. That would take me a while. That's why I'm reluctant to do it. Because I got to shut off the server, start up Farm Sim on the server computer, get the mods, get them in, move them over to the server folder because I have my server in a different folder, fire it all back up again. It's not impossible. It just takes a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I lucked out so you could get the mod.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get this. Oh well. Okay, what was that mod called, dude?
Alright, give me a second.
It takes a bit of suffering, sleepless nights and wandering before you make it safely to the end. The end. There's things in life you simply need to know. But sun and rain and trust in letting go. It takes a bit of suffering, sleepless nights and wandering before you make.
And is there any others that we are interested in getting while I'm in here doing this? It's not under chainsaws.
No, it's called Lumberjack.
Is it on a different site?
It's on the mod, this mod on this page, but it's not crossplay.
Yeah, okay. Why don't we just get a mulcher then? You know, that Seppi Maxi Soil 350 looks pretty good. Removal of stumps, creation of fields, and removal of stones. I don't see anything else in here that I really want. Ooh, the hawk pack is out. That big, huge seed hawk. That thing's out.
There's also a windmill that you can get. It turns produce flour and sugar in this windmill. And it makes you money. $100 an hour.
Nice.
Another week, another day,
Where's that?
another hour since you went away, and so cliche you didn't say goodbye. I've been waiting
Under the power generation.
the pain, what went wrong all by myself.
Power generation.
Pulled away, you couldn't say what we were struggling with. It's one of us, it's obvious, but who's to really blame? There's an aching in my heart, all the questions that I've got are keeping
Cool.
me up at night.
Takes wheat, barley, oats, millet, corn, sunflowers, rapeseed, soybeans to make flour, then sugar, beets, and sugar cane to make sugar.
You're not the only one to love. There's plenty more under the sun. You'll find the one you need. Reach your total fantasy. You go out and get him, and I will find a better you. Ooh, a better you. And so it seems I never dreamed that I would figure out that there are things that kind of bring you to a screeching stop. There's no way to save your heart. You just gotta play your part.
Oh, I see.
And it will turn out all
I downloaded a road mod. Shouldn't be a big deal. It'll click in for you.
with all these things I'm going through. I still wish the best for you. You're not the only one to love. There's plenty more under the sun. You'll find the one you need.
It's funny now. There's a bunch of YouTubers where a bunch of people are on TikTok that had meltdowns because they lost it.
You're not the only one to love. There's plenty more under the sun. You'll find the one you need. Reach your total fantasy. You go out and get him, and I will find a better you. Ooh, a better you. A better you. A better you. I will find a better you.
Okay, well, that was relatively painless. Would be in logging vehicles. Trying to go back up and see which one you were talking about, Iron Moon. The Lizard T-Rex 600. Should be under Lizard. Snowblower. I don't see it. Yeah, it probably hasn't been made for, yeah. So it's gonna be 55,000 for that mulcher if I read that right. We should have enough for it.
Stranger sound gets around us too. In between our sparks, you come and go like a monsoon rain. You had a show like a lightning bolt. You have it all. I go red when you're sitting nearby. I'm like a young child. Oh, it's silly how time just flies when we play and you hide. You come and go like a monsoon rain. You had a show like a lightning.
I'm back in, dude.
You had it all. There's no one
Yeah, but I agree we could have. Absolutely. I was looking for that one that we used last time. Actually, it was the mulcher I was hoping for.
stranger sound gets around us too. In between our sparks, you come and go like a monsoon rain. You had a show
I was hoping for the chainsaw mod because then you can by hand just take out the tree and just take, and you don't mess up the soil. Oops.
You had a show like a lightning bolt. You had a show
Because now I'm going to mess up this field a little bit.
like a lightning bolt.
We had a really good one in 22. It was a really good, basically a tree mulcher, and all it did was mulch the trees. It was nice, and it took out the stumps, took out the trees. It was nice.
I figured you'd want that windmill since it does two jobs for one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering maybe I should have got this without the roller. Hmm. This thing's too heavy for this tractor. That's funny. Yeah, it was.
He was born by the roadside in a broken down carriage.
Oh, I lagged you out.
A little bit.
Found on the doorstep of a nearby orphanage. No one saw. No one saw. You'll never know him. He is the forgotten. His name is the word undone. You'll never
I should have put the weight on the back end of this tractor.
She had been born there, the same parents, like brother and sister. They were out of the two. She was always the strongest. No one stopped her. No one stopped her. You'll never know her. She is the forgotten in the ocean, a drop of water. You'll never know her. She is the forgotten. No one's daughter. No one's You'll never know them
Way too much weight on the front end of this track.
in the ocean, a drop of water. You'll never know them. They are the forgotten. No one's daughter. No one's son. No one's children. They are the forgotten ones.
You got kidding me. Does that do it?
Yeah, I nailed it.
Good enough. Oh yeah, way too much weight for the front end of this track.
Don't want to stop.
Oh, just bouncing. Okay. So I only messed up a couple little patches. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It got rid of the stumps and everything along with it, so that's good enough for me. You want to strip a few on the edge of the field, don't let me stop you. You should get a weight on the back end of that, though. I think I got one. I'm not absolutely sure anymore. Okay, now I'm going to go get a coffee. Because now the whatchamacallits won't be all messed up. And if you're clearing a few of those trees away down there, that's even better. Okay, I'll be right back, dude. I'm going to get a coffee. I'm going to leave the stream running, though, because it's got music going and everything. It's brewing. Coffee on the way. Oh, did you flip it and put it in the back? Okay, I guess that works a little better, eh? Maybe not. I was thinking intravenous works as well. Iron Moon. That way I don't have to drink it. I don't have to spruce it up, with sugar or cream. Or just like pour the grounds into the little bag and, you can just intravenously inject it into me. I'd be good with that. Bypass the whole busting up the grinds, breaking the beans. All that. I can just bypass it all. With black coffee track marks on my arms. Look like some sort of drug addict. Oh, wait.
Oh, you look like you have skin cancer. Some type of skin thing.
She says the coffee's on. French bread is baked brand new. You look like you could use some chow. Since you're staying at
I picked up some chocolate chip cookies at Costco. Nummy num. Well, in theory, Iron Moon, coffee is a drug. It's caffeine. It's a stimulant. It's a drug. Like, to be honest, right? It is. But as with any other drug that anybody else takes or does or whatever, if you don't mind the side effects, I ain't going to stand in your way. There's a lot of drugs I will not take because I just don't want the side effects. I could group something like heroin in on that one. I don't want the side effects of that. I don't care what the drug does. I don't care how good it is. I don't care what, you try and sell me on. Along the many years of life, I've had people offer it. I've had people offer me freaking Cocoa Puffs and all the rest of that fun stuff, and I've always said, nope. That's okay. Don't want the side effects. I'm good, thanks. Oh, you don't know what you're missing. Actually, I do. They're worse than their... Yeah, no doubt. I don't know how TV is in the rest of the world, but up here, it actually got so bad that we shut TV off. Hey, Robert, how you doing? We got tired of it. Because they would do their little drug commercials, and either the whole commercial was based on, ask about Ozempic. Have you asked your doctor about Ozempic yet? I haven't asked my doctor. I've asked my doctor about it. And they won't tell you anything about what it does. Well, why would I ask my doctor about a drug that I have no idea what it does? That doesn't make any sense. But if they tell you what it does, then they have to tell you the side effects. And holy shit. May cause death. May cause, degradation of all of your internal organs. May cause you to do backflips. Just stupid stuff. No, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, but you'll feel better. No, I won't. That's okay. I won't feel better. So I'm happy to say I'm an old fart and I don't take nothing. I'm not always a happy camper and I'm not always, but you're good. Playing farm? Good. Awesome, Robert. That's a good day, right? Playing some farm sim. I'm feeling good enough to start streaming again, so I'm going to start streaming again. I was sitting on this map, because we're starting a new map now, but I was sitting on this map since just slightly before Christmas. And I just didn't feel like playing. Edward Martin, medical commercials are similar to car commercials with the 4-second rushed disclaimer that is barely understandable. Yeah. All that small, fine print at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, no doubt. Here's the problem, though, guys. Here's the problem. Here's the issue. There are a few things out there that are needed. Hate to say it. I don't need any of those. Like, I'm good. Right? I have my own issues, my own problems, like anyone else does. I choose to seek non-pharmaceutical relief from the things that I suffer from. That's a personal choice. I'm not a doctor, and I am not prescribing anything to anybody or telling anybody what they should do. You should do what you want to do. And sometimes that involves consulting a doctor. I would never get in the way of anybody doing anything like that. But for me, I don't suffer from anything that I can't. And, oh man, the sheer amount of things at the bottom of the screen that they're like, may cause this, might cause that, might make you suffer from this, might, blah, 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 blah. Holy, really? How is that a cure from what's ailing me? And then my wife's parents had, and my mom, back in the day, she was had her Bachelor of Science degree, and she worked in a few different places, but one of them being in Montreal. I think they shut the place down. But she took a look at what my wife's parents were taking for drugs, and most of it was, this takes care of that side effect, and then this has other side effects, so this takes care of that side effect. And it was just chasing down all the side effects of all the drugs. We'll count all of that out, and I think they stopped it down to 2 drugs instead of 25 or so that they were taking. It was just insane. But doctors make money, and so do the pharmaceutical companies, so hey. Are you going to leave that tree in the middle of the road there, dude?
Oh, I'm working on stuff.
Okay. I'll see if I can't push it. Oh, okay. I'm not going that way anyway. I think the other problem is that some human beings don't react well to this, and other human beings react well to that. And so that's another part of the issue. Hard to chase all that shit down. Hey, hun. What is this guy doing? Interesting. How you doing, honey? Farming. That new map I downloaded. Oh. Not quite sure what this guy's doing.
Getting ready to do the outer bounds.
Yeah, he's ready to do the headlands. Yeah. I made 6 cups of coffee. Okay. I'll make more. I wasn't thinking when I made coffee.
Yeah, she's taking the thermos with her.
Yeah, well, she's going to work, so yeah. I'm gonna have to make more coffee. Iron Moon, no. I haven't tried any of the rice planting yet. I'm contemplating that will happen on this map. Because, I mean, we played the last map just to check out, like, FS25, just to check out the new stuff and see what was in it and see kind of what we wanted to do and wait for a map like this to come out. We weren't exactly sure what we wanted, but this is close enough. So we waited for all of that, and then this came out, and we flipped over. We were going to try some of those, like rice, some of the new crops and new stuff and whatnot in that other map, but this came out, so we flipped over.
And then you find out you could actually do contracts on this map.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. I mean, we couldn't on that other one. I want to call it the Pine Valley map, and that's not it, because that's Railroad. That's Railroads Online.
Oh, you're
Dark
talking about
Forest.
Spring.
No, that map in FS22, it was Dark Forest, wasn't it?
The one that we were playing on here. You liked this better because it was more open.
Yeah, I like this map. It's a lot less. I mean, we're still going to end up planting trees, right, and doing forestry.
And it's still got some. It's got rolling hills instead of mountains in the middle.
Exactly. Railroader, yes, Edward, I do play it. I haven't streamed any of my. I was looking for another person to play with on that one. Just to... Because I think Railroader does work out being a multiplayer a little better. But I never found anybody to play with. So, it's sitting in my repertoire of games. I don't know. I do like it. But... Deathus was playing Railroads Online one day, and I noticed him playing it, so that's why we ended up tackling that one and streaming it. Just because it's a really fun multiplayer. We ended up playing with T-Bone.
Then it just got better with this certain few updates.
Yeah, and then they did a couple updates, and it just got better and better. So... What in the heck is this guy doing?
Waiting on me to get out of the way now.
I guess so. Of course it's going to fall that way. Uh-oh.
You can have it.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Have fun with that. Well, as long as it doesn't stop him, he's not going to stop. Oh, sure, I'll just drag 2 trees with me. There we
Well,
go.
you could use an extra rake.
Yeah, there we go.
You're just de-weeding the field with sticks.
Yeah. Same with mine, Edward. My railroader is not that big. Just because I've just been putzing around with it. I haven't really given it a serious play. You know what I mean?
Plus, he's probably not unlocked very much the railroad.
No, exactly. I haven't unlocked very much at all. And yet, yeah, I mean, I was looking. I don't want to say looking forward to streaming it, but I mean, I would have. Had I found somebody in my... Oh, you're going to crush ice? Oh, hang on, everybody. I got to turn my mic off for a minute. Hang on. Hey, I'm back. My wife was making smoothies. Oh, we don't have access to that land. Really? Not very impressive.
That little bit is what
Yep.
screwed you.
Yeah.
Now you see the reason why I was missing it.
Oh, I knew as soon as I looked at it. I knew I had pooched the coop. Doing my plowing?
Well, plant grass.
Yeah. I'll go run over it after he's done his little stupidity here. But I'm going to go make more coffee, everybody. I'll be right back.
That's the same. That's surprised she's not making you smooth since she's already in there.
I went down to the city with a suitcase in my hand, looking for a better deal and trying to find myself a plan. Roaming around the streets, filling up some useless time. And if I'd seen her then and there, I would have asked her to be mine.
I had to make extra coffee, but I got a smoothie out of the deal, so I think I won.
Something to talk about. Someone to dream about.
I love this guy. This guy's funny.
Which one? You'll have to share it.
Oh, he wakes up and looks out the sun, and it's a little, and he has these little cartoon characters, and he put it on the sun with a butt crack, and he goes, and it's the bloody crack of dawn. And he has the son talk to him. He goes, "Good morning, mate."
Okay, I was able to plant that little patch, no problem. And yes, smoothie for the win. Absolutely. Kind of glad you don't have to feed and water your... Yeah, no doubt. No, not a coffee sweat. Berry-flavored smoothie, coffee-flavored coffee. Every day my wife gets up, she makes a smoothie now. Like, rather than, having... some sort of grain breakfast. She makes fruit smoothies.
What you're trying to explain. Don't mind feather wings, nor diamond rings, but that's not
Robert Weeks is map on farming. Did I miss a comment from before, dude? Is map on farming 25. This is a new map on farming 25. This is a modded map.
We can go for walks, stroll down the city park, and maybe, just maybe,
I think we got it all, dude. Yeah, I think we're good.
sweet delivery,
Looks all planted to me.
guarantee. No matter the place or time. Oh, I like when you're whispering and really listening. Not too much fuss, so keep it easy. We could sit in the shade, talk till late, and then we'll see.
Yep. I gotta go roll it and then liquid fertilizer it. And then I think we're done another field. I gotta liquid fertilize this one as well.
Maybe, just maybe.
We could wait for one growth before we fertilize it, but I find it doesn't help or hamper. It doesn't do anything to wait.
Expectations and false behavior. Don't put on a show. Let's just sit in the shade and talk till late. We can go for walks.
But I do got a riddle for you. There's 3 people, right? Well, there's 2 fathers and there's 2 sons. And you're like, how is that possible? Well, you got a grandfather, father, and then a son.
Yeah, okay. I think this is gonna get picked up on this side. Oh! Easter having a truck for a piece of equipment or one track. Easier. Solo or multiplayer, Iron Moon? Multiplayer, you need enough tractors or pieces of equipment that can work for everybody that you're playing with. Solo, one tractor. Works. You don't have to, but it does work. Let's do 3. Solo? When I played this by myself, if I didn't have the money, or if I needed to save in any way, shape, or form, I would use one tractor. And then I would just flip between my pieces of equipment. Excuse me. When we started playing multiplayer, that's when we had to start thinking of like multiple pieces of equipment. Because you need it for all of the players. Because if you're playing multiplayer and you come onto my map, you're kind of expecting to do something, right? You're not just like coming here to watch somebody work from the sidelines. See what, you know where I'm going with that? Like, it's, you need to have the equipment. That's just a need.
Going back up to make my last stand. Gonna dust it off.
It's not taking it.
Hands. Black blizzard coming. Old man, keep running.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Get out while you can. We will grow cold. Letting pushed out. Thought I heard it so. To up and
No, it's not.
leave this town.
Okay.
West, they say. Mid California.
Will you stop?
Land behind.
Hello.
So on Oklahoma.
Okay, we might have to wait for a growth stage before we can fertilize this. I never had to wait before.
In California, dreaming of that old used to be.
Hey, if you don't think money brings happiness in this world, you better transfer it to my account.
Going back up till I can't stand. Gonna cut it down with my own two hands. Tall timber falling, I hear Tulsa calling, saying, "Won't you come back when you can?" So I think they said farewell to me. Sleep beneath the stars in California, dreaming of that old used to be.
Here's a good one. I told my wife I'm going to be bisexual. If I ain't get it from you, I'm going to be buying it.
Ah. I'll be getting it one way or the other.
You said you needed time to think it over.
Yeah, maybe it's because
I could give you just
yeah.
a little space. You smile and say you're back before I know it. But something else.
I'm thinking the in between after it's been planted and we've whatchamacallit, we've mowed it up, we're able to go and fertilize it then. And that's, yeah, it's a totally different situation.
Your message, her name might be in your DMs, but I've got a restraining order on her.
With a suitcase in your hand. I told you how it's so hard to believe it. That I
This one is New Frontier. And I believe this is the New Frontier 69.
Hey, you can't blame it on the lazy guy. He didn't do nothing.
Really?
The one that
Mulch it?
didn't-
Huh. We don't usually mulch it. They got you. They gave you a new. I'll show it to you when we do a cut, Iron Moon. See if I can find it real quick. Under grassland care, they gave you this thing.
And there's actually an issue with that thing. I gotta see your stream.
Oh, the grassland care thing? I'm already out because I had to make a turn. So in 2025 here, they gave you this grassland care deal, right? And you can put a cedar unit on it, and it gives you a bonus to your field. Gives you a bonus to your grass field. We've been using it. I got 2 of them now too. No. I get you, Iron Moon. I get you. And I mean, trying to make the flip between the two of them, we've been learning as well. But they did give us this new piece of equipment, so we've been giving it a shot.
And plus, if he had the other mod for this, he would get another 25 from Cotton.
Yeah, if I use the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, the Macedon.
Yeah. I do have the mod, dude. But I don't have it on the server because I wasn't about to pay for it on the server. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't going to do it. I already had to pay enough by buying another copy of the game because Giants won't let you run.
And the server.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I had to buy another copy for the server. So.
Well, I wasn't talking. I was talking about the parts for the server.
Oh, well, then there's the parts and everything else and upgrading it, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but anyway.
Hey, I used to be an addict to the hokey pokey. Then I turned myself around.
Still trying to remember that joke. It was funny. Made me chuckle. And I'm like, I gotta tell Deathis this one. He'd laugh. And so I tried to remember. I should write it down or some shite. Because I'm just not gonna remember it.
What's really funny is I still get a kick out of this one. I don't know exactly how old. He goes, "Hey, does your wife do it?" He goes, "Yeah, I know. You got to be at least the printer's got to be at least fed once a day."
Oh yeah. Hopefully that doesn't mess things up. I don't know, Iron Moon. We just get onto kicks every once in a blue moon. I thought I was on the wrong side. Okay, well, I see a little bit more grass we got to pick up here by the store. I'll blame Spike on that one.
My wife said she wanted peace and quiet while she cooked, so I took the battery out of the smoke alarm.
Ooh. I personally like bunker only because of the front attachment that we got. Without that attachment, you end up having to basically manhandle the bunker after you turn it into silage. You end up having to like hand load that bunker into the biofuel facility. Okay. So with that attachment though, we don't have to do that. And the attachment I'm talking about, did I get that?
And it actually has a good reach for putting in another tree.
Yeah.
You discovered it by accident.
Okay, I did get it. So this attachment over here, without this attachment, I think baling is faster. Okay, with this, with this thing, because it can pick up silage. Okay, so with this thing on, because it can pick up silage and throw it in, then you can trailer your stuff from wherever you're keeping your grass, right, over to the biofuel facility, and then just pull up next to where you unload, and then unload your trailer. Now, without this, you could argue me that baling is faster because then you just store your bales in, there's storage facilities that you can get now that will auto load and unload your trailer. Okay, so loading and unloading the bales, all you got to do is get them off the field. If you use we were using a baling. Okay, hang on. Round balers. We were using this thing. Okay. If you park this next to a storage facility that automatically accepts the bales, then you don't need to move this machine to offload the bales. It's a bit of a cheat. I don't know if you want to look at it that way. But the bales, when this thing is unfolded, the bales come off the front end. This tongue moves over, okay, and the bales come off the front end, and then they get flipped onto the ground. As soon as they get flipped onto the ground, if you had, let's just say, a storage facility over here where my mouse is, that storage facility automatically picks up the bales, stacks them inside the covered storage. Then you drive up with your trailer, auto-load the trailer, and then take that off to the biofuel facility, offload your trailer. So you could argue either way that is just as fast, either way. But I don't mind leveling out the silage. That's the biggest hassle, basically, of
that and compacting.
Compacting it, leveling it out and compacting it is the biggest bitch.
But it's made really quick.
Yeah. We picked up another, that's a mod, isn't it, we got for compacting it? Or is that part of the regular game? Yeah, that's a mod. Okay. So we picked up a mod that compacts it much faster. Which,
it's a roller.
Yeah, it's just a roller thing. And that compacts it really quick. So I think we come down to 6-1, half dozen of the other. It all depends on what you want to do as a player. Would you rather level out a bunker? You know what I mean? Like jump into a front end loader and level out a bunker, or would you rather?
And that's the reason why we've got the blade, because he was like, I want my bulldozer, so I found him a blade that goes on his front tractor.
Yeah. Yeah, but I had that glitch out on me when I got to 200 bale mark. It said I had too many bales out on the field. As far as bunkers are concerned, I've always... Yeah, conveyor belts to unload them. Yeah, absolutely. That works. I've never had that glitch out on me, like as far as telling me there's too many bales out in the field. We've had a lot of bales out in the field. Part of me just got tired of baling, chasing a baler around, having to windrow everything, so that I can bale it, having the bale pick up, miss a little bit of the, a little bit of it or whatever. Like all sorts of things can go wrong when you're talking about baling. We were able to get a front end loader, right? And then you just put the whatchamacallit on the front end of it. And then...
And that blade that's on it, that's a mod.
Yeah, the blade is a mod.
You'll need to switch to the bucket to scoop the stuff that's sitting out in the back.
Oh, it's okay. I would work for hours making silage bales and realize a front end loader and a grass to silage factor is more efficient. Yeah. I don't mind bales. Like I said, for me, it's almost 6 of one, half tons the other. It's with the fact that we can put. I don't know whether you noticed that wagon we got holds a lot of whatchamacallit. It holds a lot of chaff, like a lot. Part of your inefficiency is not being able to get it all off the field. You know what I mean? It takes too much time. So we went out and picked up, we modded it, but we got really large capacity, whatchamacallit, that hold a lot of chaff.
It'll hold all of this pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's 260,000 liters is what they'll hold. So that's like a lot.
And there's 230,000 of it right now. And it's already 70% packed composite. This pile's already 70% compacted.
Yeah, absolutely, Edward. There's so many different ways of doing things in this game. I guess that's why I say it really comes down to what do you want to do as a player? Like, how do you want to tackle that field? Because if you want to do bales, there is an efficient way of doing it. I personally never thought about having like an auto unload storage facility sitting right next to that stationary baler. But once I saw it, I'm like, oh shit, well, that's a really smart idea. I've done a lot of loader work in my years. And so with the construction side panel, I actually have a lot of fun running a loader. You know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of fun running the loader and stacking up the stuff and whatnot. So I don't have a problem, getting in here and what are we at? 74%. That's not bad. Thanks, man. I was thinking about that. Woohoo! Another tree bites the dust. Pick them up with a claw and stack them on the trailer. I've done like front end work where I've loaded bales. You have a good day at work, babe. I'm not going to say I had fun loading bales. It was square bales at the time, but I loaded square bales onto a flat deck trailer. I can't say as I had fun doing that. I can't say that in all honesty. It wasn't very much fun. I believe either last playthrough or the playthrough before that, we had auto load trailers where you just pushed a button and they would auto load everything. Logging? We got pretty good at it in that dark forest map. It was and like I said, having the construction side panel is a huge difference when it comes to that Iron Moon. If I didn't have this, let me unscrew it and show you so you know exactly what I'm talking about. If I didn't have this, okay, I wouldn't have very much fun doing it either. I honestly wouldn't. With the joystick and all the rest of that fun stuff, it makes logging fun. It really does. Any loader work I do with that joystick. For your employer, I like using one in the game to relive some of those moments. Yeah, Edward, I'm with you. Exactly. And so I set up my side panel with the joystick to work exactly like a front end loader. When I'm doing excavator work, which is, I mean, I do that in a construction sim. I was playing Out of Ore, which is a mining game. I was playing that, and that was a lot of fun. And I was using an excavator in that. What I do is I set up the hat on my wheel, because I have a G920. So I set up the hat to be the left controller, and the joystick on the construction panel to be the right controller, and then I work it like I would a front or an excavator, a hoe, an excavator, whatever you want to call it. I think officially they're a track hoe, aren't they? But we call them excavators. Or it's officially an excavator and we call them a hoe, whichever. But when it comes right down to it, if you have the joystick, because back in the day, long before there was this construction panel, I had 2 Satec joysticks. And those 2 joysticks were a lot of fun because I could set up, you know what I mean, like a case skid steer or any excavator, or, I mean, up here we call them a rubber stick. It's a rubber-tired backhoe. So any of those things, I mean, that to me is the fun of running a piece of equipment in this game, is that we get to relive our past, you know what I mean, in being able to run the equipment.
Let's say it's suppose that we're all in together, that barely stays afloat while we all discuss the weather. How long can we all go on before we change our ways? How long till the break of dawn? How long till it days? How long till it days? Let's say it's a bed we all know is on fire. Pharaohs spin our heads, but no one calls out liar. How long can we all go on before we change our ways? How long till the break of dawn? How long till it days? How long till How long can it all go on before we change our ways? How long till the break of dawn? How long till it days? How long till the break of dawn? How long till it days? How long till it days? How long till it
Oh well. This is the other little mod we picked up. This one right here. This is a compactor. So, don't ask me exactly how that works. I do believe it's just a vibrator. Like the blue part vibrates, the white part hooks up to your track, and it just vibrates. And boy, does it ever
Yeah,
it compacts.
It's like it's like compacting dirt.
Yeah. So it works really well. And with these two things, running bunker system is really quick. And then when when it's ready, we hook the whatchamacallit up, the forage pickup, load up the wagon. And I mean, we've done it where we've had two of them going, and you get two tractors side by side down here, and you load it all up. You just chew it all up. It's no big deal. And then you go dump it in the biofuel facility. And then that chews through it, and Bob's your uncle. And make your money.
You might want to buy a belt for this bunker to put it into the thing.
A belt?
Yeah, a belt system that goes into the that bucket that you're running towards.
Oh, you mean run conveyor belts all the way over here? We could.
Or just one where you can dump the trailer into it.
Yeah, but you can dump the trailer right in front. You can just drive right in front of this.
Oh, we'll find out.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure we'll just be able to like run a little loop, right? Oh, hey, there's a couple of lumps in this road. Stumps, I mean, in this road. I wasn't able to get them out when I made the road. Okay, well, I think I'm ready to advance time, dude, and get a growth out of this.
Or either that, you can sleep. Sleepy icon works on this map.
Yeah, no doubt. There she goes. Fertilize time. Fix the roads. You mean that white line? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that has to do with the mod. When I first looked at this Iron Moon, I didn't see those white lines on this. I didn't see that.
It might be on the server side.
As soon as I put it on the server, now all of a sudden I see white lines.
I'm thinking it's from the server.
signs are there, right in front of us, for so long buried in the snow. Yes, here we are, shining diamonds, burning bridges as we go. And the drums of war are getting louder, a sound you never heard before. Gonna come to your town, gonna find your corner, and we'll soon be knocking on your door. Gonna come to your town, gonna find your corner, and we'll soon be knocking on your door.
What the heck? Okay. I actually like the really expensive ones, where it's all one unit and not this towable stuff. because then you don't have a turning point. You got more control over your sprayer arms. But in the beginning of the game, this is all I can afford. So this is what I have to go with, unfortunately. Okay, that's looking pretty good. But I do like that $400,000 sprayer. I do like that one. Grape sprayer. You must be talking about this one. $4,000, 4-meter spray. Ooh, that's kind of rude. Yeah, but that's 28,000. This one's 30,000, and it's 24 meters. So really, you should just go with this one. This one fits on the back end of a tractor, right? And it spreads to 24 meters. And it's like $2,000 difference, isn't it? Or am I off on my counting there? Yeah, 28 or 30. It's $2,000 difference. You might as well go with the. And I'm sure they offered this sprayer in the original. I used it a lot when I was first starting out. If I didn't have enough money for the bigger one, like for this one, the 74,000, I would get the $30,000 one. If I had enough, I'd put the $5,000 tank on the front end, like I still do, right? Because it's an extra 1,200, 1,500 liters. Get 100% yield bonus. Money is everything. I'm with you. I mean, money is everything. I'm with you, but I'd still pop $2,000 for, like, come on, man. I mean, this thing is 24 meters. Your grape sprayer is 4 meters. You're going to tell me that you're not going to pop $2,000 for 20 more meters and not have to fool around with 4-meter spray area? Okay. I mean, alrighty. That's okay. Jimbovic is a tree sprayer. Iron Moon was talking about using the grape sprayer. So under the grape category, grape tools, the Mercury 400 is a 4-meter wide, fertilizer sprayer. Orchard sprayer, yeah.
Yeah, that's to go in between the grape fields because it's that type of field's completely different from normal fields. You got to think of it as like a grapevine. It's tree based. It stays up.
I've never used it. I was just going by what Iron Moon was saying. That's all. I've always used this, the one or the other one. Always. I've always used either the Mega, right? Either this one or the Delta Force. Either one of those two is the one I've always used. If I have the money, I'll pick up this one because it's got more capacity. That's about it.
And plus, I like the ones with the wheels because that way most of the weight's on the trailer and not the tractor.
Yeah. Well, I don't have field destruction on, so we don't have to get a special tractor for this with skinny wheels.
And if I save my money up, I should be able to get my motherboard by March.
Woohoo! Awesome. Wingtip, thanks for the follow.
A lot of the boards that were wanting went out of stock.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Bummer.
But they're doing that trade-in value where they send this board in and upgrade it to the next one and pay the off difference.
Oh, okay. I lost my music. That playlist ended. Spike. Spike, how you doing, buddy?
It's quality when you know that I'm in the channel waiting to come up by synchronizing of data, right?
Yeah, no doubt, eh?
Like, there's no point in messaging you and saying, I'm here.
No, I won't see it, dude.
You won't see it.
I won't see it. I've got so many windows open right now. I just
You
don't.
gotta do it. You'd have to do it in YouTube.
Yeah.
What you planted? What you planted? Oh, grass. What a surprise.
What else do we do?
What, you can't bear it?
Freaking grass, man.
Weed, man. We're planting weed.
Plant weed, man. Do weed. What's... What we doing? What we doing?
I'm just spraying these these fields, and then we're gonna wait for growth.
We got 2 fields of grass.
You betcha. We invented 2 fields because we owned the backside of the whatchamacallit.
I hate the run feature on this. It's horrible.
Somebody adamantly trying to get a hold of me. The one of the other servers I'm running must be having an issue.
Yeah, 97% yield's not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not going to argue. And I still picked up 2 of those grass, whatever they are, the new piece of machinery. Wow. There's like 5 people playing 7 days on the server right now.
Yep, your friend Manuel's the first one.
Yeah.
Hang in there. Spring is right around the corner, and what it is the spring sitting on the corner of a house.
We had to move our cars off the street because they're doing snow removal already. We've had that much.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't do like they do in Montreal, where they actually scoop it up and dump it off the side of a cliff.
Well, here they scoop it up, but they dump it into city facilities so that it can sit and melt in the spring. That's the biggest problem, is just the salt and the melting. I think I missed a little bit on the corner here. That's it. I think I'm done.
Well, you know what you can do is just grab some vanilla, some sugar, and have some snow ice cream.
Turned you off. Still running. Okay. Done. Dunsky. Good enough for my book.
Are we sleeping or are you blasting time forward?
Oh, I'm gonna sleep. It's so much faster. Give me a minute though. I'll make it back with the sprayer. Hey Joe, how you doing? David, how you doing? Sorry, I was paying too much attention to my field and how I was driving it. And then I was trying to figure out how many people were sitting on the server because we're not encountering any lag on here. And yet I got a multitude of people sitting over there on the same server, just running two different.
Yeah, because each time a person joins, your internet download speed gets cut down.
Well, it would take quite a few people to lag me out. Like as far as my internet speed goes, I got pretty decent internet. My ISP phones me up and says, "Hey, would you like this speed?" And I went, "For how much?" "Oh, $5 more than what you're paying already." "Oh, hell yeah. Sign me up for that." Oh, bummer, Joe. I had that all over Christmas, buddy. That sucked. I mean, I don't know if it's the exact same with what you're suffering, but oh man, that sucked. That's why I didn't do any streaming. That's why it's been basically until now, till I started doing some. Because life just freaking sucked for 2 weeks, I want to say, over Christmas. Started about the 29th and 30th for me. And I mean, I had all these grandiose plans. I was going to, you know, stream and do stuff and blah, 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 blah. Okay, Spike, you want to sleep? Go right ahead, man.
Night. This bed is lumpy.
Oh, and we there's a video out, Spike. In Farm Sim 25, it does not pay to go that extra growth.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, I'm interested if we can break it down and test it. I would be interested in testing it. But according to the video we watched, no. It doesn't do you any good.
Okay, well, that's fine then. I mean, didn't need to sleep just then, did I?
Yeah, I think he did. I'm about to go check the field. Just to see. Next time we get up. I'm pretty sure we had to go 2 months. Well, 3, including the first one I slept. Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on. Ready to harvest, man. Rock and roll. Who's in the mower?
Me for a change.
Okay.
Missed all the hard work.
Do you want a windrow, Dennis, for something to do? Or do you want to collect grass? Which one do you want to do? Or do you care? What do you figure, Dennis? You want to collect grass or windrow?
It don't bother me.
I know. I'm the same way. I couldn't care.
Don't need to windrow, do you?
Well, it does go faster because you can take 2 of your rows and dump it into
Oh,
one.
okay, okay.
And because there's 3 of us, that's why I made sure we had 3 tractors, but because I knew there was going to be 3 of us playing.
Well, I appreciate that, sir.
Well, it's. Oh. I'm thinking we need a bigger windrower, though.
I'm thinking I need to change my graphics.
14 meters. I'm pretty sure that mod was bigger. Okay, we need some grass music. Ah! I wish I could play some Willie. I like Willie Nelson. But yes, for those who didn't get the joke, I'm playing bluegrass. Oops.
What? No green grass?
No, bluegrass is the only thing I can go. Turned it off and it popped out. I forgot to grab my coffee. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Thanks for the support. As always, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And seeing as how I'm farming and streaming, and I'm not coughing up a lung, that's a good day. I'm gonna have to stream some of that 7 days. We built a pretty sweet base.
Cool.
7 days today. While I wasn't feeling good, a buddy of mine got a hold of me and asked me to start up 7 days because it went to 1.2. Right? But I could do it because I mean, I didn't have my mic on, so who cares if I was coughing my brains out, right?
Yeah, it's very true.
No, Iron Moon, it does not. If you flip the grass, you turn it into hay. And I'm not too sure whether you can wrap hay bales as silage. I don't know.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
You either sell it or you use it on your cows.
Yeah.
Well, you can put it in the bunker and turn it to silage.
Thought you couldn't bunker.
I don't know.
Hay.
You might be able to put it in the bunker and turn it. I don't know. I've never done it.
I've never tried it.
Yeah,
Mate, to be fair. You want the other one cutting as well, yeah?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, how much faster that was with 3 people.
Oh,
That's
are
crazy.
you kidding? It was like zoom zoom. Well, we got 185,000 liters out of that field.
See what we get out of this one then.
I'm gonna call this field 1. I mean, we're not gonna be able to do like a strictly scientific test as far as field size, right? Yeah, I thought so
Yeah,
too.
of course,
Iron Man.
yeah.
But what we'll do is we'll give it a shot. Next time, we'll let her grow 1 more, and then I'm wondering whether the guy was correct in that I mean, his explanation was pretty top notch. It was, you know, and he did his. But I like to do my own research when it comes to stuff. I'm weird.
Well, make sure you write it down.
I did. Field 1 was 185,000 liters. And I say it's not going to be perfect, but we'll know. I mean, if we're getting that much more out of it, we'll know. Because you stuck pretty close to the field size. You know, you didn't go over. So if we stick really close to the field sizes, then we should get the same, you know what I mean? Like the same yield out of it. Iron Moon in FS22, if you waited for it to be fully grown, in other words, harvestable, and then you went one more month, you would get a little bit more yield out of it.
Okay, you can go ahead and start picking up the outer edge.
Oh, okay. It's going to be close. You'll see what happens here. I agree. It looks like it's fully grown. No arguments there. We'll show you. I thought I missed some on that.
I'm not screwing with you.
What?
Give it some vibe.
Well, I think the scoop on this is a little bigger than what it physically shows. I could be wrong, but it seems to scoop a little bigger than what it is, like what it
That's
physically.
why I
shows.
like it.
Yeah, no doubt. I think we're about to get about the same out of this field. Oh, we're not missing that much, dude. Little tufts of here and there. That's not going to mess with it too much. Like I said, it's not going to be purely scientific. I agree there totally.
What do the fields need doing to them now, mate?
So now, back in the shelter, you'll find a roller, a blue roller cedar. Looks like it's got like almost a harrow freaking those little spring knobbies on it.
Yeah, there's two of them, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Little red cedar on the end of it. Little cedar cabinet. And I would take it out to a field and put a worker to work. That way you won't run out of seed.
Alright, because it auto fills it, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Just that way the worker can work. Okay. I think we're good.
Say it like an orc, mate. Come on. Come on. Say it like a World of Warcraft orc. Come on. Work, work.
Work, work. Work, work.
Something you're doing. Okie dokie.
That's not the game I was thinking of was oh shit. Nah, I lost it now that you did do the orc sound.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Okay.
Job's done.
Job's done. Yeah.
Yeah, that was from World of Warcraft 3, mate. That
Oh,
was
really?
The RTS.
Well, what
yeah,
am
that
I
was the
thinking of?
RTS. Yeah, yeah. But they actually did say it in World of Warcraft as well.
Okay. Oh, what am I going? Die.
I don't have permissions to start a worker. I'm not high enough in the farming hierarchy.
Oops. That's not it.
I'm just a peon.
Uh-huh. Let me get you off a peon stage.
See what happens when you're only on for a minute?
Say again, Decius?
I said that's what happens when you're only on for a minute.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, you should have permissions now.
No, computer says no, apparently.
What?
I have got permission, but like what I'm saying is the workers like saying no.
Nope, you're not allowed.
I think I need to put some seed in this. It's empty and it's not going. Oh, well, okay, I'll do that then. Where be the
buy
shop?
2 bags. Well, buy 2 bags.
Yeah.
Do I have to buy bags, or is it a case of I can get it out of that?
You should be able to
Silage
get it
thing.
out of that silage. If you can aim it
All right,
right.
all right, just double checking.
Should be able to anyways. That little silo thing, that's like a sell-all.
Job done. Well, apparently it won't do it.
Denied.
It says field not ready for this work or already worked. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, it won't do it. I shall have to do it myself. Is that you doing it, or is it a worker doing it, Decius?
I'm using steering assist.
I'm just on the same map here. Oh, okay, cool, Robert. 215,000 Iron Moon. I'm just checking to make sure.
It's been a while. How'd you get steering assist back up on the screen again?
Same way, hold H, the same way you hire it, but you just hold it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Squire.
Yeah, 215,000 liters. I'm gonna call this. Oops.
Is that
Field
more, or is that
7.
about the same?
I'm gonna call it Field 7. I haven't named. I don't know whether I can rename these fields yet. There was a way I could do it last time.
Is that more, or about the same, mate?
Which? Sorry. Oh, 215,000 out of the second one. 185 out of the first one.
All right, it's definitely a bigger field then, right?
Second
Oh.
one, yeah, I'd call it a bigger
Did
field.
they both have the same growth state?
Yep, they should have. You bet. Both planted, both done up, both same. Everything same.
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 Any idea what your overall plans are on here?
check out all the different industries, build what we can, make it look cool, and farm. I don't know, dude. I had no real hardcore plans. I mean, I do know that we're going to have to basically build everything. So we're going to need a lot of cash to do that. You know, which isn't like unheard of for us to make a lot of cash. We're going to have to clear the trees. I'd rather do that without a mulcher. I mean, I don't mind, you know, mulching a bit here and there, but I'd like to get a bit of clear tree trimming equipment to do that properly and make some cash out of it. Not really caring about the missions at all, really. You know what I mean? Like they're...
Yeah, there's a pointless, mate. There's barely any fields.
Yeah. I think I left 2 fields because I conglomerated 2 of them already, but we owned them to begin with. And then we created that field that Deathis is on right now. .42 compaction. Let's see if I can get up here now. I don't think I left myself a good enough ramp. Ooh. Then again, you never know. Hey, John Deere, how you doing?
Gonna go and do the other one, mate, and I'll finish this off, Deathis.
Doing really good. How about you, John Deere? How you doing?
Love your tractors, John Deere.
Absolutely. I actually got to haul a lot of parts around when I was working at Highway 9 with Garth. We had a John Deere section where we hauled a lot of John Deere parts. I was always trying to get a hat out of them. They would never give me a hat. Not happy about that. That way I could play Farm Sim and wear a John Deere hat.
Who do you think would win the battle, a John Deere or a buck?
A John Deere or what?
Buck.
A buck. Or a buck. I don't know.
Don't fall for it, mate. It's a joke.
I'm not
Don't
falling
fall
for it. It's Deathis is speaking. Don't fall for it. I do actually have a case hat. I should probably wear it when I'm playing Farm Sim.
Isn't that where your computer parts sit in?
No. I mean like a case hat. Like Case IH.
But, mate, he's trolling you again. Jeez.
I know. I'm
Come on.
tired.
Stop falling for it.
Thanks for the sub there, John Deere.
He subs for death as his bad jokes. That's what he subs for.
He don't mind.
Subs are a good thing.
Yep, you're doing something right, mate.
Something. Haven't quite figured out what that is yet, but
Exactly.
something. I'm doing something right.
Yeah.
Oh no, hey John. I mean, we like to troll and have fun, but yeah, thanks for the support, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're used to it. We're wild players.
Yeah. Well, we wow somebody anyway.
So what did you play back in the day then? What was your classes? What did you go to my classes then? If you were about while they played?
He was I was a kid, so
My
Okay.
my
Well, what
actual
class then?
first raiding class was a dwarf priest. I do like my tanks. I dual boxed a tank and a healer with my wife's computer and my wife's account. So I got myself a little controller and dual box. Is that grass working at all? Yeah.
So when
She's
when you tanked and he healed them. So what classes were the both of you then?
Oh, well,
I was a priest.
yeah, I was a warrior and a priest. But you got to remember that once I broke away from being a priest, right, in raiding, I was actually all 10. It was the same reason your wife did. It's like, oh, well, today we don't have a druid. Okay, well, I have a druid, right? And I had so much time to play that I had all 11 classes. All of them leveled up, all of them geared and ready to go. And so we would start up a raid, and, oh, we don't have this today. Okay, well, I can go be that. And then
And the reason why is because you needed the certain buffs.
yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And because you could macro in World of Warcraft, I could actually tank and heal at the same time because I had a mouse with 10 buttons on the side, right? And then it doesn't take much to stand there, right?
So what faction then? Alliance.
Oh,
or Horde?
Alliance. I was all Alliance.
I was Horde.
Yeah. John Deere, we usually wait for people to be around the server for a while before we invite them in. Not that you're, don't take that personally. But hang out for a while. And yeah, you can come join us. I do like this little compactor device, dude.
Did you two not play together then?
Oh, no, me and Deathus didn't know each other back then. I met Deathus
okay.
playing Valheim, and he was just watching my stream.
Oh, right.
Right.
Oh, right.
And then,
Okay, cool.
lots of other people, hey, he had been around the server for quite a while, and, around my YouTube channel. And he's like, hey, man, can I come join you? I'm sure. Not a problem. Like, John Deere just asked if he can join us. I said, well, I'll just, hang around the server for a little bit. Me and Deathus didn't know each other until, he watched me play and then hung around the channel for a bit. And
that's what I did. I waited a week, and then he was like, man, I wish I could have some more people tonight.
you're like, can I join you? Sure. Come on down. I'm commonly streaming every day. Yeah.
Now that I'm better.
Yeah, now that I'm feeling better, yeah. I mean, I'm commonly streaming every day and with a day or two off. I got a really messed up schedule, John Deere. My wife works 8 days, so it's 4 on, 4 off. And so that always moves me a day in the week. And then I usually stream and play when she's at work. And so that gives me about 12 hours of pretty solid playtime until she has some days off. And then, I mean, I want to spend a day with my wife, of course. We do end up streaming Farm Sim quite a bit. So, I mean, it's going to happen. But I also do a lot more than Farm Sim as far as streaming goes. Like, I stream a lot of different games. Just because one game bores me, man. I'm sorry, but it does. Mike Smith, thanks for the sub. Sorry, Death.
Did it too much for World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I mean, I played World of Warcraft for 12 years, and for 12 years, World of Warcraft was my only game. I did not play other games. I didn't, nothing. Iron Moon, check the compacting percentage on the left-hand side at the bottom. It's at 100%. That's what it's doing. Oh, I should have had a weight on the back. So that's what this little device does. It's a mod, right? And it just, I mean, it looks like, if you look underneath of it, it looks like it's just like a roller wheel or a sheep's foot packer is what it looks like.
Yeah, it's a little device that's like compacting dirt.
Yeah, it's, I mean, to me, it looks like a sheep's foot packer, right? Because it's got little nubbies on it. And it's 2 wheels, but it vibrates. And it compacted that in, like, less than half the time it probably would have taken if I would have just...
And those nubbies are actually a new type of new technology because they found that that's a good way to... When you're compacting fresh new dirt, it's a good way to get that fresh new dirt on. Compacted dirt, deep resistance.
Yep. Well, that's what they call a sheep's foot packer. They've been around for years, dude. I was using them in road work years and years and years ago. So how you guys make know?
That is a new technology that recently just hit the United States.
Really?
How we making out?
We are at 72%. I gotta go get the roller, and I'll go do the other. I'm guessing the other field's done already.
Yeah, the other field's all done. We're just washing this other one, and then I'm probably going to bed with the dog.
No problem, man. I keep meaning to go get my coffee. Just one more thing. I just got to get this one more thing done. And then I'll go grab my coffee.
Uh-huh.
What do I got to do next? Roll the field. Okay, I'll go roll the field. Wait a minute.
Can you make me a drink, please? Says the wife. Okay, 10 minutes later. Where's my drink? Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oops. I got busy doing this side of the other thing. Okay.
This is the part that I really enjoy when you've got at least 2 or 3 people working on the same field together.
Yep.
It looks really fun.
Sometimes heaven, sometimes trail, pilgrim trail, where everything is up for sale. Pilgrim trail, pilgrim trail. Let's meet up down the pilgrim trail.
I think I should have put more weight on the front end of this track.
Alright, field two's all done, mate.
Sweet. I'm going to have to buy a bunch of bags of seeds or put another one of those silos over on by the other field. I'm thinking bags. I don't want to have like silos everywhere on the board. Are you out of here, Spike? Are you around for a little bit?
I'm out of here, mate. I think it's gone midnight now. I'm gonna go cuddle with my dogs. I'm downstairs tonight.
Not a problem, dude. Well, thanks for dropping by.
Thanks for having me.
Not a problem.
God, I love grass.
Well, where are we at now? It should be 97%, isn't it?
Is it fermenting, is it? I'm assuming it's fermenting right now. Is that right?
No. I didn't start it up. It's only half full.
Oh, okay.
I
So what are you doing?
compacted it, so anything we add, you know what I mean, it'll make it easier to compact later on. But that little freaking packer machine is nice. It works beautifully.
Oh, cool.
Well, like I said, it makes about 1/3 the time. I'm just guessing, you know what I mean? Someone could get official and, get numbers on it. But it pretty much, it seems to be about 1/3 the time it takes to normally compact that stuff. You have a good night, Spike. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. I'm going to be playing some World of Warcraft with the wife tomorrow, I think, for quite a while.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely check that out and see whether it tickles my whatever.
Well, even if you miss the beta, you can still go and have a look at the normal server. So stay away from Maloon. You want Area 52. That's probably the best place to learn what's going on.
Okay.
It's all the same quests and everything.
Yeah, I got
It's
you.
just that the classes are different. But yeah, stay on Area 52, mate. And yeah. All right, chaps. See you later.
You bet. You have a good one. These are both going to have to be sprayed. Beyond that, I don't see a lot that needs to be done. I'm thinking of grabbing the mulcher. I see a couple trees on that first field I'd like to get rid of.
Yeah, and the reason why I didn't check my coat pocket the day that I found my phone is because I thought it fell out of my purse. And when you think something one thing, and you go, what's the point of looking if you already think you lost it?
Oh, yeah. And if it's in like a winter coat you don't wear very often. Yeah.
And I told my mom, and I know exactly how it got there. It's because I put it there when I was in Dollar General. I put it in that pocket, and then when you think you leave it at the store and you walk away from it,
Gotcha.
that's gone.
Thanks for the follow, Steve.
And the reason why I was a little upset because it was a $400 phone that I paid for.
Oh, no doubt.
And the funny thing is it's the same spec as an iPhone 14.
And it's only $400?
Yep.
Frick. One of the reasons we refuse to give up our phones is we paid $1,300 for them. I looked at the wife and I said,
well, the phone that I have it's not top end. See, you have top end. Depending on if it's an Apple phone, then it's not really high spec.
okay, I got you. No, these are two Samsungs. And then they're old now, right? They're only S9s, but I mean, at the time, we paid a lot of money for them. And I'm just,
Yeah, they're up to S24s now.
I know. It just makes me, yeah.
The only time that you actually need to update them is when you need more of the system RAM on the phone.
Yeah, because they up the operating system beyond what your phone
Yep.
can handle. Yeah. No different than a computer, man. Like, it's no different.
And they were talking to this guy. He says, "You wonder how much money Apple spends making their phone?" And people were like, $99, $100, 10. Nope. He's like, nope, $10.
Yep. You bet. Well, why do you think they have, humongous profits? Because they're selling a $10 phone for like thousands of dollars. That's why.
And there's actually a website you can actually go to about phones and look at the phone specs of an Apple phone compared to an Android phone, and you'll see that the Apple phones are actually mid-range spec compared to an Android.
Well, an Apple phone, it's the
software that's in it.
Yeah, but it's the monitor or the screen is Android on an iPhone. The screen is actually an Android screen on an iPhone. I'm just going by what TikToks I watch. You know what I mean? I have no idea. Did very little research on it.
My phone is based off of the S9 Galaxy S23.
I'm actually thinking of going with a ghetto flip phone if our phones ever go down again. Because I'm getting sick and tired of paying for a phone every freaking couple of years. I gotta buy a new phone. I know I'm weird. Wife's like, yeah, but we can't FaceTime the kids. We have a computer with a, whatchamacallit, with a camera. What do you mean we can't FaceTime the kids? Of course we can.
Plus, it's not like you can't use Messenger on Facebook.
Well, it's like, I've got a camera. It's right there. I'm looking into it right now. It works just fine. You know what I mean? And we can get all of it sitting on the computer. Oh, you can't walk around the house while you're talking on the phone, but you'll have to sit down, chat with the kids.
Well, you can if you have a wireless headset.
Well, yeah, okay. But they can't see you. I wish I could lift this roller. I guess my one and only bitch about it is that you can't lift it. You have to, whatchamacallit it? You have to fold it. Okay, we need some music here. I think it's Tropical House.
There's a jungle out there, you know, baby, don't you love You're just an animal, human form, there's no need to say I've said it before, I'll say it again, baby, don't you love run wild, wild, wild? 'Cause there's a jungle out there, you know, baby,
Now, you said you had an S9. Is it an S9 Plus or just a normal S9?
I think it's just an S9. It's really old, dude. Like, comparatively in the phone game, it's really old. You know what I mean? Like, think I'm gonna fit.
Yep, that's what I paid for. It was close to $400 for this one.
Wow.
$357 back in 2022.
Okay, I got a worker working on the fertilizer here. I'm gonna grab my coffee finally. And a cookie. I'll be right back.
You say you don't need me, but I'm the only one you call whenever you're lost. You say you got somewhere to be, but you've been here since yesterday with your phone turned off. Mind's doing all the talking, but have you asked your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Your feeling seems to be left in the dark. Defeated, tired, screaming, what if you ask your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Cancel on your friends to be with me and tell me that they canceled on you. I don't know why you pretend you don't like me exactly the same way I like you. Mind's doing all the talking, but have you asked your
I'm back.
heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Your feeling seems to be left in the dark. Defeated, tired, screaming, what if you ask your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Ooh, your heart. Ooh.
Thanks, Wingtip. You have a good night, Edward. Thanks for dropping by, man. Thanks for the likes. For the chatting. Thanks for all the support, man. Sorry, I'm just having me a cookie here.
Yeah, because I bought this phone a month after it come out.
Cool. I know we had our S9s fairly quickly after that. Because we were looking for a new phone. We had like S5s before that.
Well, next time you go to get a phone, remember to look at their mid-range. Their mid-range are a lot cheaper.
Oh, I don't doubt it. We said, I think next time we're going flip phones, man. Old school ghetto flip phones. No texting, no nothing. We don't need smartphones. I have
find them.
Well, I have computer
A lot
systems.
of that stuff is a lot of that stuff's going obsolete nowadays.
Well, yeah, but I have computer systems that do everything that a smartphone does. So why have a smartphone? I think I'm doing the next field by myself. I'm on the front. coffee.
Well, the fact that Keith Richards and Willie Nelson have outlived Richard Simmons has me rethinking this whole eating right and exercise thing.
Oops.
I take it you like that one.
Yeah, no doubt. Push the wrong button. Yeah, but Keith Richards gets his blood redone every couple of years or yearly, right? Where he'll actually go in and get on a dialysis machine and get new blood. So that probably would help you out. But I mean, even my own dad, dude, he worked until he was 83. He's now 87. You know what I mean? Doing fine. I mean, not, like he's still 87 years old, so. But tough as nails. Still got a brain on him, still sharp as a tack. You know what I mean? Like, and he drank and smoked most of his life. So. And yet other people who, you know what I mean, took care of their health, watched themselves, you know what I mean, aren't doing as well. I have no rhyme or reason for you. But I've seen that meme about Richard Simmons and whatnot. It just, it makes you go, well, gee, I wonder. But I think Keith Richards is a bad example.
What do you call a cow with 2 legs?
I don't know.
Lean beef.
Lean beef. I gotta see if I can find that joke. Hey, Mush. How you doing, buddy? How's Mush doing today? Oh, bummer, dude. I don't know whether I'm happy with this mulcher, dude. Oh, bummer.
Here's the thing you might like. Roses are red, pizza sauce is too. I ordered large and none of it's for you.
Nah.
Here's another one that I found that I liked. I put it to a couple of friends. I said, I want you to spread your cheeks more, but don't get all dirty minded on me. I just want you to smile more often.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this mulcher, man. This thing's just pissing me
Yeah, I
off.
was. Yeah. Walmart's the only place on earth you can get a haircut, eye exam, ice cream sandwich, tires for your car, and witness a real life "What Not to Wear" episode.
Yeah, I think we'll be looking into a different mulcher.
Here's a meme that you can actually pull away. She may not think it's funny or may, but it's where you take your empty pop cans, put them in the oven, and put it on your skit, and then she goes there. And then you say, "Look, baking soda with a clean oven."
Yeah, I've heard lots of little tricks with Coca-Cola and cleaning products.
Oh, this was just an empty cans of cola. When people say they slept like a baby, does that mean they woke up 3 times that night screaming and shit in their pants?
No doubt. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into what mod that was we were using last time, because those things were awesome. Run into something, it frickin' disappeared. You know, no muss, no fuss. None of this having to run over it 5 or 6 times.
Hey, they got a wood chipper that we might like. Remember the old school wood chipper that you would pull behind the truck and you would throw the wood into the back of it?
Okay, yeah.
They have that one as a mod.
Because this thing's just really starting to piss me off. It pushes the trees around. It doesn't frickin' mulch them. I mean, how does a mulcher push a tree? Like, really? How the frick does that happen? This thing doesn't work for shit. I'm sorry, buddy, you're getting 1 star. If you get that. And your mulcher doesn't work for shit. Seems that when you don't expect it to work, it frickin' mulches them. But when you're sitting right in front of the tree, it doesn't do shit. Hello?
I'm gonna try that lumberjack mod.
Well, I guess it works. I don't know. Hey, David. Not really happy with how this works, but oh well. It works. Kind of. I like the one we had in FS22. It was a much, much better mulcher.
Trees gone. Be gone.
Tree be gone. That's the one.
But you'd have to have their toolkit and port it over to this one. You'd have to be able to copy all the tests and then be able to work any bugs that are in it. And that's the part.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing about that. It seems to be when you lift it up and drop this thing on top of the logs, it works. Or if you catch them when you're, raising it up or dumb stuff, it works just fine. Oops. This thing's nothing better than a glorified stump grinder, man. And it doesn't even do that very well. And then it just demolishes a tree. Like it should. And then it worked perfectly on 2 trees. I don't get it, man.
Yep.
I got an acronym for it, though. POS.
And I see your POV.
I mean, it worked well on the front once I put a weight on the back. That's normal. That's okay. But yeah, anyway. Not mulching trees the way it should. Alrighty.
Yeah, the one YouTuber I watched named Flexible Games, he actually makes mods, and he was building a mod for 70 days. It took him 3 months just to write it.
Wow. Unknown. Why are you unknown? Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'm lagging you out.
No, it's okay. Just you did you come in?
Yeah.
There was an unknown. Yeah, there you are. Okay. You were unknown. And I'm like, why is there an unknown dude standing here? That doesn't make sense. Time for another cookie. Okay. Ready to harvest. So I'm going to go one more. Okay, do you want to mow or do you want to do anything?
I'll mow.
All right. Try and stick somewhat to where whatchamacallit did. Just for this one. Next one, let's mow everything like we did the first time. But this one, stick to the field. And we'll see what kind of yield we get out of it. You're gonna go backwards, dude?
What's wrong with that?
Because the windrower won't work right? Hey, John Deere. Because the windrowers are the last thing. Now you're making the windrowers the first thing. That's not going to work, dude, and they're backward.
Yeah, but it doesn't mow until the front.
Right, so the windrows aren't going to work.
The whole thing is reversed.
That's what I mean. You're going to go backwards? Or what? That doesn't make sense. Doing good, man. I mean, I'm not saying the mowers won't work. The mowers work just fine. Maybe. Yeah, you're not doing shite, man. They only work in one direction.
Well, that's how you find out.
Yeah. I mean, really, they should work in any direction, but...
But that's how you test stuff.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is putting out a lot of dust. I can't see.
I think I'm going to put that other windrower from, I found one on on a mod. I'm gonna put that in. Oh, don't go too big, man. Whoa. Stick to the field. Remember, we're trying to figure out if we're going to throw our numbers off here.
Well, run the stuff away from the field, because that's about, look at the edge of the field, and that's about where you want to stop.
It's no better, dude.
So that guy's video is right, huh?
I'm gonna go with it. Yeah. I mean, I've got 180,000 in me. I didn't grab anything when you went outside the lines, so I'm gonna,
Outside the field.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like I just kind of stuck with what was in the field. I'm at 180. I could do a bit of cleanup. You kind of did some cleanup on a couple of your rows, and I'm guessing that would give me the 5,000. You know what I mean? I'm just guessing.
Yeah, it's not like 22 like it was.
No, it's not the same. Well, it's good to know, though. You know what I mean? Now we know we don't need to go a month beyond. It's no appreciable. There's nothing to it. It doesn't give us any extra, so there's no point. But it's always good to test these things just to check them out for yourself, right?
Well, now you know how to get 4 cuts in a year now, though.
Yep.
And if you want 5, you got to turn off the calendar.
Yeah, I don't care about getting 5. We're already getting a lot of grass out of this. And if we give ourselves one more field, we'll be like overflowing. In our bunker, like in a year, we'll be overflowing. So I think we're good, man. I mean, all told, I got 192 out of it.
Yeah, that lumberjack one, wasn't even any better.
Oh, you tried it? Okay.
You know. And I do feel like it was a little bit worse. With that one, you had to cut the tree down, and then all it does is grind the stump. But it does allow you to give you, it does allow you to have super strength.
Oh, okay. We gotta get rid of all these trees if you're gonna be floating around back here, dude.
Yep. Or just a better mulcher.
Well, whichever.
Well, I'm looking one for the excavator.
We could take the roller off that one, but I don't think it's going to do any good. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is the mulcher's a piece of junk.
Well, I better go downstairs and do dishes.
Alrighty, dude. Gonna finish up these fields and I don't know. Figure it out from there.
He was born by the roadside in a broken down carriage. Came into life on the run. Found on the doorstep of a nearby orphanage. No one saw. No one saw. You'll never know him. He is the forgotten. His name is the word undone. You'll never know him. He is the forgotten. No one's son. No one's son. She had been born there in Saint Bernadette. Like brother and sister they were. Out of the two, she was always the strongest. No one's daughter. No one's daughter. You
extreme coming. I'd go from town to town till someone blocked my road and stood her ground. Yeah, now something has changed, like something inside has suddenly
Yeah, this one works better.
Oh, you tried that other mod?
No, I'm using this excavator one.
Okay. And it works better?
Yep.
Sweet. Well, we'll have to sell that other one off. Because it's a piece of cheat.
I'm coming up with it now. Are you up here or yeah?
Oh, I'm in the bunker. Trying to get on
Hiding
top of
from
the
it.
pile.
Hiding from the tornado?
Was there a tornado out there?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
I'm a long, long way from home. It's a long, long road I'm on. The angels hear me cry. Sing me a lullaby, a lullaby. There's a picture in my hand of a faded smiling man.
Yeah. Yes, wingtip, a farmer's work is never done. Just getting the silage ready. So how you doing today, wingtip? I haven't talked to you in a couple days. Like 20? Cool. Good news is always good, man. I don't know. I don't know when you're off work. Probably got another couple hours in me at least. Then I'm going to be getting hungry. Oh, okay. I was not feeling good, but it just wasn't, I did a lot of work on, playing, hardcore, whatchamacallit? Path of Exile. Buddy of mine phoned me up and wanted me to start up a new 7 Days to Die server. So I did that. But nothing online because I was just nonstop coughing, dude. Like, I just couldn't stop. And I figured it'd just suck if I was sitting here coughing in everybody's ear. So I decided... And I wasn't really... I was kind of tired all the time. I was taking, what do they call those, analgesics or whatever, you know what I mean? Like I'm still taking the odd Neocitrin, but that's usually right before I go to bed. So I was all drugged up and I just wasn't feeling good, bud. So I didn't stream. Sorry, man. Sorry to all the folks that, you know what I mean? But I'm feeling better, so I'm back. I had this new map all set up, like, I think on December 30th. I think I set this all up. And then the plan was to stream it and you know, have some fun with it over Christmas and over the holidays. And I was going to do this New Year's stream. And I had all these, you know, plans. And then, yeah, none of it came to pass. Because I just was not feeling good. So I'm guessing they changed your shift at work? Is that what you're...
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find a hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man? I'm waiting and waiting. I'm waiting and waiting. Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find a hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
I couldn't remember if I put front end things on this Holland. This one is like a summer rose from Stefan Fredrickson. Don't ask me. But it does sound like Stand Like Your Man. Or Stand By Your Man.
It wasn't love at first sight. It took me 40 days and 40 nights. You seemed determined to win me over. I was playing hard to get, hell bent on putting up a fight. But sure enough, like a
Takes a little bit of time to work it, but it gets it done.
That's cool. And I mean, even if it rips up the ground, I can repaint the ground. That's not that bad. As long as it's fairly easy to get rid of all the trees and stumps and twigs and shit and crap that gets left behind. You're not doing it right. So That's better.
I know you say that you're sorry, and that might be true. No matter how bad you hurt me, I go back to you.
I have some pistachios with my name on.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Doo doo doo. Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nut.
I don't do. Well, the wife bought me this huge bag. Like, I think it was out to here when I started on it. We're both big pistachio lovers. I like this little tool, but I sure wish it was wider. I like the picking pattern of this one. Hang on, I gotta listen to this one over again. I like that picking pattern.
Now I have closed the blinds, I have shut the shades, but it's inside my mind, this dark shadow
up to Android version 14.
And I have locked the door.
Hang on, Dennis. I got music turned up here.
Like never before. No escape.
It's a really cool picking pattern.
to be. This is what it's like for me. It's the sound of distant thunder on the plains, way under lightning crashes. It's the sound of howling wind and driving rain, and heaven's on fire with flashes of you. Dug a hole into the ground, a fallout shelter no one could find. Still your face is all I see. I'll tell you what it does to me. It's the sound of distant thunder on the plains, way under lightning crashes. It's the sound of howling wind and pouring rain, and heaven's on fire with flashes of you. It's the sound of distant thunder on the plains, way under lightning crashes.
Wow, 4 years after its release, Samsung says that it no longer supports software.
And heaven's on fire.
Hang on a
4
sec,
years
Beth.
later.
Hang on, buddy. I can't hear you. Okay, sorry, man. What was that?
That Samsung is no longer, after 4 years, it no longer gets updates.
Wow. Okay.
And the latest version of Android software you can get to version 12 or at 14 already.
Wow. Well, that's what happens. That's what happened to our last set of phones. Is that they just didn't work anymore. You know what I mean? Like they stopped working.
We all know that it must come to an end.
Well, the phones that I went through like 3 phones within like 2 years.
There's nothing easy about this.
I won't count the first one because the first one was free,
Yeah.
but the last 2 I paid out of my pocket.
Oh, hey, I got you there.
Then I bought the first one that I bought was a used Pixel. Then the second one I bought was a used version, another used version. And then after those last 2 used ones, after I would have them for like a month, and the battery would be dead.
Okay, I got you. Trying to find a guitar tab to that song that I was listening to. That was a really cool picking pattern. Slight variation on many that I've heard and played.
So how'd you like my one friend singing the song? The same old.
Oh, the one you... Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That sounded pretty good.
Yeah, he'd pick up his guitar and sing "Invent." Tell you what you would do down there.
Can't find a tab on that one. Bummer. Oh well.
Because my mom was on the S9.
Well, it's old enough. Like you said, they're up to like the 22 or the 23 now.
24.
Wow.
But if you want a strong sound, Asus got one's got 16 gigs of memory.
Memory was never my problem. Because with the S9, I was able to get a 64 gig.
Yeah, the storage ain't the issue.
Yeah.
Because then I spent $10 to get the case protecting to protect the camera.
Gotcha. Yeah, we always get, well, whatever. I don't know. There's many different brands that we've used over the years, but Otter case, whatever. You know, we always get something towards that effect for our phones. So, I mean, our S5s still work to this day. I mean, they work. They don't work because you don't have an operating system for it. Or an updated, you know what I mean.
Yeah, because I got my phone on a special. It normally sold for $450, and I got it for $350 with tax.
Yeah.
And no, the reason why I thought I lost the phone is when you think it fell out of your pocket and you left it at the store or something like that, and you go, well, it's gone for good now.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And then about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I go to grab, my mom's like, why don't you grab your coat, put that on, it's getting cold out. It's like 2 degrees.
Yeah.
So I go to grab my coat, and then next thing you know, I look on the inside pocket, and there's my phone. And the thing, you find something when you're least expecting it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that one meme that I seen on Facebook. I put stuff away so I can't find it the next time I need it.
I usually do that with like $5 or something. You know what I mean? Tuck away $5 in a jacket and put the jacket away for the season, and then you pull the jacket out next season and you got $5 in there. It's like, woohoo!
People are in prison to their phone. That's the reason why they're called cell phones.
Not, but yeah, okay. Interesting analogy.
Be the reason someone smiles today or blocks you, whatever makes you happy. Gave a car owner an unexpected surprise. He took his shoes off and put foot like he stood on top of the car's hood and peed on. It looked like he peed on it.
Okay.
He used a water bottle with some type of orange liquid and squirted it like you peed on it.
Yeah. I've had enough nuts. Pretty nutty. So we got 1 million liters in 2 cuts. Now we went a little oversized with, a couple of those cuts, but that's cool.
måndag sa du ja till slut. Du sa en middag men sen inget mer. Så får jag bli till din kavaljer. Men du ska vara hemma innan solen går ner, säger du och ler. Jag bokade bord för två på en liten restaurang. Med rutiga dukar och ljus och gammalt slitet möblemang. Vi skulle träffas där klockan 7, men den är nästan 8 nu. Jag sitter här och väntar ännu. Vad är du? Varför leker du med känslorna som jag har för dig? Om du visste redan innan att du inte vill, varför sa du inte nej? Jag trodde faktiskt inte att du skulle vara en sån tjej. Nu står jag här med tomma ord, ett dukat bord och känslorna.
The best thing about being over 35 is that we did all our stupid stuff before the invention of the camera phone, so there's no proof, thank God.
Some of it I wouldn't mind having proof of. A couple of pictures of me up on stage would be nice.
The one that I seen on Facebook was it goes, where's this kids nowadays that used to come over and shovel your sidewalk and driveway for a few bucks?
Yeah. Used to walk around with Dad's lawnmower when he wasn't home. You know, he's off at work, and we're walking around the neighborhood with his lawnmower and his gas, and we're making $20 or, you know, whatever, 10, 15, $20 a lawn, burning his gas. I thought it was funny. He'd go out to go mow the lawn or get us to mow the lawn. It's like, we're out of gas, Dad. He'd just look, because he knew what happened. He'd give you that sideways look. What happened to all my gas? I don't know, Dad. I don't know what happened. Meanwhile, me and my brother are making smoke money or whatever. Hey, Twisted, how you doing?
There you go. You don't.
Game's going good. How are you doing? Sorry to cut you off there, though. New chatter. I have never seen Twisted Idaho, so how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're just we started this map tonight, so about 9 hours and 40 minutes ago, we started it. We plowed out 2 fields, 2 pretty big fields, and we're just doing grass right now. This is the New Frontiers map, so there's nothing really on it. I had to put down a biogas facility so that we'd have something to go sell our grass to, and we're just doing grass into silage, silage into the biogas facility. Other than that, we're doing good. How are you doing? Cool. What were you going to say, Deathis? Or not?
You don't realize how many back roads your town has until you ride with someone that has a suspended license.
No doubt.
getting offended by somebody posting something on the internet every day. Like stepping in a pile of dog shit. There's always a way to get around it.
Yeah, you can just not read it. It will go away. So, Twisted Idaho, do you play Farm Sim? Or are you just channel surfing and looking for stuff? Oh, okay. So you're a console player. Okay. Cool beans, man. We're PC. Both me and Deaths are PC players. Twisted Trench. Okay. What's good? What's good, bud? Well, I'd have to say Kush is good, bud. But, you know. Ranch Sim, play a lot of that. So I'm gonna take it you guys know each other. Kind of figured. Do you both play at Farm Sim? I got you. I can understand that one. Kev, how you doing?
Oh, just so you know, I only run twice a week. When I get snacks and when I run out of snacks.
Yeah, I heard Flight Sim 24 was a dumpster fire. Lots of problems. The leader may have to pick up FS25. Well, that'd be good, wingtip. Yeah, I heard it was a crash fest. I'm not a flight sim player, so, but I do know some people that do play it. The one friend of mine stayed right away from it. He heard about it and just didn't pick it up. Well, I think Idaho. I think everybody had problems with flight sim, and a lot of my friends have stuck with either 22 or 24 rather than going to 25, or was it 22 or 23 and they didn't go to 24? Whichever way it was. Oh, I ran out of seed. What games do I play? Oh, dude, lots. And across many different genres. So I play RPGs, ARPGs, a lot of different sims, factory games, basically whatever tickles my fancy. Oh yeah, no, ton. I have a YouTube channel that all my VODs are on. Yeah, I'd have to agree, Wingtip. That is not ready for public. I'm surprised they did that. Like, set it out that early and then didn't call it for what it was. They should have told people that it wasn't ready. You know what I mean? Like, we're releasing it early to test it out on the public, blah, blah, blah. You know, here's a cheaper version. You know, because it's going to be just nothing but a crash fest, and no problem. And if you want to deal with that, then you could go play it, and, you know, but, from the reports I was hearing about it, that was just ugly. Yeah, some things, Idaho, I go through once, and then I don't touch them again. And other ones I go through again and again and again. Me and Death has been playing this since, well, him since 2011, and me since 2013. So we keep coming back to Farm Sim, because we have fun with it. I played Factorio for 7 or 8 years. I played World of Warcraft for almost 12. Because it was being released as in done. Oh, ouch, dude. Uncool, eh? That's worse than... I personally think that was worse than Bethesda. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I've beta tested a couple of games. And I had fun doing it. I have to admit, I did. PAX Day, I went in for their alpha. I was invited... in for one of their alpha tests for PAX Day. A lot of fun. I beta tested Icarus back in the day. It's been almost 2 years now. Had a lot of fun doing it because they were good enough that they were fun. Yeah, there was issues. There were problems. You know, like any other beta test would be. There was issues, no problem. But it was released that way. So to me, it's got to do with the integrity of the gaming company as well. I don't look at Bethesda very well because they'll release something calling it good, and it's not worth the. Well, one buddy of mine paid $135 for a Bethesda game. It was a piece of junk. For that money. If you had called it beta or, early access or whatever, then fine, no problem. And then charge, $40 to $50 for it. That's fine. No issues. But yeah. Now, of course, you'd think he was being a little silly because it was like 3-day early access, some interesting perks, that kind of shit. And yeah, $135 for a game. No thanks. Bought the $100 PAX Day package and stopped playing. It needs to cook a bit. Yeah. See, and I alpha tested PAX Day, and then when it came time to release, I walked away. And I said, not quite. Like you say, needs to cook for a bit. So, I had a lot of fun. I'll still say the game is worth it. You know what I mean? Just not for me right now. I don't know about you, but PAX Day would be the kind of game where I'd have to dedicate my channel to it. Not because I want to dedicate the channel to it, but because I would end up playing it a lot and I wouldn't have time for other stuff. And so what would end up happening is I would end up dedicating my channel to one singular game. I think we've done it a couple times over the past couple of years where I've tackled a game, played, 15, 18 episodes in a row of it. Sometimes doing extremely long streams and stuff like that. But yet I always come up for air. Even if I do dive deep into a game, I eventually come up for air and I start playing other games. PAX Day, I don't think I would end up doing that. I think I would end up in another World of Warcraft situation where I'm stuck for a bunch of years. And I don't know. Maybe I'm too old for that shit. I don't know. Don't ask me. Maybe I'm done with games like that. I don't know. Cool. Spike and his wife dropped a private World of Warcraft server on me, so I can go play World of Warcraft privately. I'm just gonna take a look at it. I have no idea whether what I mean. That's a big investment of time because you have to level up the character, and then like Diablo or Path of Exile or any of those like the ARPGs that are out, the real game starts after you finish leveling. SWTOR was the same. Once I leveled up my characters in SWTOR, it was great. It was awesome. I loved the campaign, if you want to call it that, to get to high level. But then you get there, and it's a job. You're working every single day to raid or to get geared so you can raid or so that you can enjoy some of the end game content. I don't mind Path of Exile because I can pick it up and put it down. I've been goofing around with the hardcore solo self-found. So HCSSF is the whatchamacallit I'm playing in that. It's like the hardest mode there is. But I can pick it up, I can put it down, you know what I mean? Nobody's relying on me. In order to play endgame content, I don't need to be in a raid. So I don't need to, coddle up to a guild and a bunch of other players and that kind of shite. And I saw PAX Day as going that direction, where if you wanted to see some of the endgame content, you had to group up and you had to have a large guild or be a part of a large guild, be a part of organizing it and blah, blah, blah. I did all that in WoW. I led and helped lead back when vanilla, when it was 40-man raids. Hey, thanks for the follow, Twisted. So, back in those days, yeah, I had a little more time. I was younger. That was 20 some odd years ago now. And it was fun. It was, it was blah, blah, blah. But then it became a headache. And I'm just kind of I do suggest Path of Exile, though. If you're into those kind of games, Path of Exile is a really cool game. Like I said, you can enjoy the end game content without having to be in a guild. Like, you don't have to get into that. I see PAX Day is going that direction. What did you spend $100 on, though, for PAX Day? Was it like a, like a Founders Edition or something, or a what was it? Like some cool looking armor or something?
It was it's the Founders Pack Master Bundle.
Oh, okay. Kind of figured. Cool armor, a mount, the standard shit that they give away.
Well, it's play the game 4 times the plots of land, 6 character slots.
Okay, right. More plots of land. Okay, I gotcha.
Added the Wavering building set, added the Hunting Lodge, added the Founder's outfit.
Gotcha.
Use your Founder's Discord role.
Well, if you ever do end up playing it, dude, you know what I mean? You're going to look cool. And 4 plots, I get that. Because, yeah, I had, 2 plots, I think, in the alpha test. And, hey, great game. I did have fun playing it, but I don't need another job. How's that sound? I know that sounds horrible, but I don't need a job. I think I got all this on the picture. It's all done. Yeah, looking good. Oh, hotspot.
Drop down and face the wind. Always look
Needs rolling. Yeah, okay. Looks good.
setting sun.
Hold you up.
All the time you wasted here will never come again, if only some. True talent never shows. It's easier to fool the ones you know. But if you wanna see me there, just hold on to the notion of my heart. Will you ever sing out loud? Will faces start to turn to see who sang? I remember what you said the first time that I saw you in the band.
And the alpha version, you actually got the Founders Pack Artisan, which gives you 2 plots to win.
Oh, okay.
There's still time to set things
And 4 character slot. Same outfit. And you also get the Founders Discord role as well.
Nice. Well, I mean, I'm not. I've never said that I'll never go play it. I agree with anybody that says it needs to cook. It does. I could see me playing it but I would be very cautious as to how I'm going to play that one. You know what I mean? Like how much time I'm going to spend at it and that kind of stuff.
And the funny thing is they're actually recommending the new RTX 2060 that came out with 12 gigs of VRAM.
Oh, that's a... Oh, yeah. That's a very visually stunning game, I'd have to say. Definitely a beefy machine's needed for that one. There was people playing that were complaining about crashes and whatnot when they were playing it.
So they were probably playing it on the laptop.
Well, I mean, I myself, I had the odd issue, but I didn't have like monster crashes and that kind of, I didn't have any of their issues. And yeah, they were probably playing it on a laptop.
Because you gotta remember, I've been up since 5 a.m., so that would be around...
It's about 14 hours.
What is that?
I didn't get up that early today. I was more like 6 my time, roundabout, a little before that.
I got woken up and said, hey, you better go to the bathroom.
'Well, if you need to quit out, dude, then no worries. Thanks for farming, dude. I'm gonna get these 2 fields ready, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's been 10 hours. I mean, we've been streaming for a while. We got a really good start on this, so I'm really happy about that. I'm thinking the boys will still be doing 7 days, so I might just drop in and say hi and see what they're doing.
So you might want to look at the server, man. He's not playing it now.
Oh, is Mantrol out? Okay. I can take a quick look at it and see if anyone's still there. Either that or drop in and see if... I really need to power up the garage. We did Are you home now, Wingtip? Or are you still at work, buddy? I still got to power up the garage, so I might tackle that. I don't want to go to bed too early. Otherwise, I'll be up at, stupid o'clock in the morning again. Two more hours. Ooh. You might have to wait till tomorrow. Tell me, buddy. I mean, I might be up. We'll see how busy I get when I move over to 7 days. I might just keep streaming on Twitch anyway. I don't know, but there's nobody on YouTube right now watching. So I might just keep streaming on Twitch here, and you guys can come check out the 7 Days to Die server that I've been working on. We built into the side of a mountain. We used a mod to have huge, monstrous cities next to us. So it's a fairly heavily modded server, but that's what we wanted. We wanted a heavily modded server. So
Yep, and I'll talk to you to the next time.
yeah, you bet, Deathus. Like I said, thanks for dropping by, buddy. And we'll catch you tomorrow, man.
Or whenever.
Oh, yeah, or whenever. Today, later today, tomorrow, whatever. Talk to you later, buddy.
Yep.
You take your coat off and raise that smile, the one unheard of for 1,000 miles. We share the future, just like the past. The good and bad times are gonna last. Well, there's a hole.
I just got to get these fields ready, and then I'll check out, see who's on.
say your love isn't blind, so I can give you shelter. But am I a part of your goals? Maybe none of it matters, 'cause I don't want to let go. I never meant to break a promise. I never meant to run away. But you know how to skip the madness, and I can only press replay whatever you see in me. I see times 1,000 in you. I hope you like the flowers. I know it's an old cliche. We'll never have all the answers, but we won't need them today. I never meant to break a promise. I never meant to run away. But you know how to skip the madness, and I can only press replay whatever you see in me. I see times 1,000 in you. I never meant to break a promise. I never meant to run away. But you know how to skip the madness, and I can only press replay whatever you see in me. I see times 1,000 in you.
When the sun's going down, no stars in the sky, I'ma head down the road across county line, where they roll up the smoke, they pour beer and wine, and hearts break on the jukebox, where the neon stars shine, where the neon stars shine, and the whiskey flow in the dark of the night, so nobody knows. We're hanging on a memory, we're hung out to dry, just doing our time, where the neon stars shine. Well, the folks gathered around, they all look the same. They know my dream, but can't remember my name. Ain't nobody listening, and that suits me just fine. Oh, they wanna hear me cry, where the neon stars shine, where the neon stars shine, and the whiskey flows in the dark of the night, so neon stars shine and the whiskey flow in the dark of the night, so nobody knows we're hanging on memory, and I'm hung out to dry, just to do in our time while the neon stars shine.
This one's a bit slow and depressing. Okay, how did this get so slow? I need a different playlist. There we go. That's a little faster.
One day, like a tidal wave, a hurricane, like a thunderstorm, the pouring rain, it comes rolling in. And right away, oh, it hits you like a ton of lead. Oh yeah, it'll mess with your head. You won't know where to begin. You can't keep up, you fall behind. You lost your aim, can't clear your mind. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. It pulls you in, it takes over. You just can't let go of the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you. No way, this is real. No, it can't be true. Maybe for someone else, but not for you. Still you pray that it'll stay and hit you harder, don't go away. Hit you deeper, running through your veins for one more day. You can't fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. Pulls you in, it takes over. You just can't let go of the worst, best thing, well, that's ever happened to you. You can't keep up, you fall behind. You lost your aim, can clear your mind. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. It pulls you in, it takes over. You just can't let go of the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you. Oh, the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you.
My worker decided to spin a donut.
I ain't afraid of the dark. 'Cause once you let the light in, you won't see the beautiful stars shining down from afar. No, I ain't afraid of the dark. I don't mind the rain, bringing life back. We can breathe again when dealing with the pain. No, I don't mind the rain. And ooh, that's the way it goes. Life will teach you what you need to know. And ooh, like a river flows, life will take you where you need to go. Getting old don't bother me, 'cause with eyes that's been through life, it's so much easier to see who I am and who I wanna be. No, getting old don't bother me. Truth can be a bitter pill, but it'll do you right and set you free the way a lie never will. Like climbing up the steepest hill, but truth can be a bitter pill. And ooh, that's the way it goes. Life will teach you what you need to know. And ooh, like the river flows, life will take you where you need to go.
Like a river flows, life will take you where you need to go. That's the way it goes. Life will teach you what you need to know. And like a river flows, life will take you where you need to go. Like a train, you'll hear me coming from 100 miles away. I don't ever remember running as fast as when I'm after you to stay. When I tell you that I promise, that's exactly what I mean. It's you, yeah, it's always been you, and everyone around can see. It's true, yeah, it's a dream come true, that you're the only one for me. And darling, you're proof that we're always gonna make it through. Cause you only wanna be with me, and I only wanna be with you. Oh, yeah, I only wanna be with you. Like a storm cloud in the distance, you can feel me moving in. There's a pressure and resistance I hope we never have to feel again. It's you, yeah, it's always been you, and everyone around can see. It's true, yeah, it's a dream come true, that you're the only one for me. And darling, you're proof that we're always gonna make it through. Cause you only wanna be with me, and I only wanna be with you. Oh, yeah, I only wanna be with you. When I told you that I promised, and I said I'd never leave, I'll be standing here beside you till the end of everything. It's you, it's always you, and everyone around can see. It's true, it's a dream come true, you're the only one for me. And darling, you're proof that you're always gonna make it through. Cause you only
100 miles away.
I need more coffee.
Soul searching, fall apart. Tunnel vision, hiding in the dark. Well, I ain't gonna holler before I really bleed. Salvation, a quick fix remedy. You said I never could change. I thought I never could change. They said I never could change. Damn right I never would. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Just leave the light on. Yeah, leave the light on. If I'll ever change, dreaming of Nashville, Tennessee, while the cold here in Sweden got the best of me. Well, haven't I got better shit to think about than that shit? Like deadlines, rents due, bills pile up, family day in, day out, the clock's mocking me, getting old, oh, got the kids deserve so much more than this, gotta get rich. You said I never could change. I thought I never could change. They said I never could change. Damn right I never would. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Just leave the light on.
It's not a cute look getting kicked out of the bar when you're no longer 19. Still acting like a child, feeling like nobody gets it. I always start these fights, don't hate my guts right now, 'cause I'm still figuring it out. You're the silver lining when I can't seem to find it. When the whole world is against me, you're not. Baby, you're the bright side when there's no God in the sunshine. You're always around to pick me up. You're the silver lining. You're the silver lining. Small talk on busy streets. Right now, I don't even know if I deserve you. Sometimes I wonder what you see, 'cause I'm still acting like a child. Yeah, you always see the best in me. I always start these fights, you still love me, right? I'm still figuring it out. You're the silver lining when I can't seem to find it. When the whole world is against me, you're not. Baby, you're the bright side when there's no God in the sunshine. You're always around to pick me up. You're the silver lining. You're the silver lining. You dry my tears, you take me home, you make me feel like I'm miserable. Pick me up, pull me close, stay until the sun comes up. You dry my tears, you take me home, you make me feel like I'm miserable. Pick me up, pull me close. You're the silver lining when I can't seem to find it. When the whole world is against me, you're not. Baby, you're the bright side. There's no God in the sunshine. You're always around to pick me up. You're the silver lining. You're the silver lining. You dry my tears, you take me home, you make me feel like I'm miserable. Pick me up, pull me close, stay until the sun comes up. You dry my tears, you take me home, you make me feel like I'm miserable. You're the silver lining. gonna let myself let go. I didn't live up to his standards, but he didn't come close to mine. I was too much for him to handle. Yeah, right. I wasn't his kind of a woman. Didn't fit into his mold, but I don't need his approval, so he can't mind his own. I'm blessed like that, 'cause I feel good in my skin. I don't need a man to tell me I'm the shit. Thank God that it's over, 'cause all I need to be is my kind of a woman. My kind of a woman. Friday night, center of the crowd, I'm forgetting how to get me wrong. Shooting jack with my ladies, flirting with strangers, baby, I'm on fire now. I didn't live up to his standards, but he didn't come close to mine. I was too much for him to handle. Yeah, right. I wasn't his kind of a woman. Didn't fit into his mold, but I don't need his approval, so he can't mind his own. I'm blessed like that, 'cause I feel good in my skin. I don't need a man to tell me I'm the shit. Thank God that it's over, 'cause all I need to be is my kind of a woman. 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 Didn't live up to his standards, but he didn't come close to mine. I was too much for him to handle.
Well, of course he couldn't handle you because he's.
Yeah. All right. I wasn't his kind of a woman. Didn't fit into his mold, but I don't need his approval, so he can't mind his own. I'm blessed like that, 'cause I feel good in my skin. I don't need a man to tell me I'm the shit. Thank God that it's over, 'cause all I need to be is my kind of a woman. My I get dressed up to go downtown. I'm all messed up on a Friday night. Not really here for a good time, but if you're up for drinks and a good crowd, raise your glass to the sky. Let's toast to that. All these people can stare. I don't care about that. This is my pity party. I'm gonna cry all night and I'll flip the bird at the guys. I don't need nobody. This is my pity party. I'll do just what I want, yeah. I'll dance on top of the bar. I won't come down on it. I'll just do what I want. This is my pity party, pity party. If my highs are highs, my lows are low. Need to blow off some steam to get back up. I'm not someone you should cheat on, 'cause when I come back strong. Raise your glass to the sky. Let's toast to that. All these people
Alrighty. Well, hey YouTube. How you doing? I noticed there's a few people on. So it's getting to the 11 and whatever quarter hour time. So I'm going to shut down YouTube. I have to go check my 7 Days to Die server. So I'm going to keep Twitch going. If you're on YouTube right now and you want to continue hanging out, switch over to Twitch. Because I'm going to continue on it. I'm not going to record what I'm about to do, so if you're not watching the stream, you're not going to catch it. I'm going to go check out our 7 Days to Die server. It's another server that I'm running. I do plan on doing some stuff in it, but I just want to... I know there's a bunch of guys on tonight, so I wanted to go check what they did, and I still have to run power down in the garage. So if you want to check that out, come join me on Twitch. If not, it's been really awesome, and thank you for dropping by. This was our first episode of map number 1, and we got it pretty good. I'd say we got a pretty good start on it. We actually got some of the debt paid off. I'm down to 400,000. Not bad. We were at 525 for a little bit there, and we got a bunch of equipment, so I'm pretty happy about that. Anyway, YouTube, have a good night, and we'll see you another day. As far as Twitch goes, I'm just going to end that. Hang on. Minimize that.